and he can't make it happen. Next pair. Breaker. Oh, foot breaker. Should be AJ Jenkins. It lights up for AJ Jenkins. 008, take 98 to be safe a 10th. As Lukert was almost 200 up front and 15th out above. And that ain't gonna do. So I think I have a parts call. A parts call for Danny Matera. Danny Matera is in need of a Biondo Mega 450 delay box. So Danny Matera needs a Biondo Mega 450 delay box. If you know where Danny's parked at, take it directly to him. If not, bring it to me in the tower. I will take care of it. So Danny Matera needs a Biondo Mega 450 delay box. As Burt Lewis and Randy Davis do in battle, it lights up for Randy Davis. 005, get there 10 thou to be safe 24 thou. That's 29 total. Burt Lewis is 13 on the tree. Good clean drag up front, but he sticks it 26 thou above his dial-in. That leaves him 10 thou short. So once again, parts call for Danny Matera, Biondo Mega 450 delay box. Bobby Murphy and Daryl Tillman. Daryl clips it a little early, drops it 28 red, sticks it dead 6 to no avail. Bob Murphy is 11 on the tree and 16 thou under. And he will march that entry into round number 2. Greg Thompson, left-hand side, from Port to Backey, Maryland. 632 for the 69 Nova. And John Reed, the 67 Dodge Coronet from Essex, 628 on his dial-in board in the right-hand lane. He is red by 9 thou. Greg Thompson, 0-0 nothing because he's 16 on the tree. I was reading the wrong numbers there. It's only first round, like 5th pair, and I'm already screwing up. We're on par for the course. 16 on the tree and 2 thou under. Not a bad lap at the free shot at the racetrack. People handing me papers, trying to talk to me. All sorts of shenanigans up here. I miss you, Chris Higgins, if you're out there somewhere. 50 Cent Mike, left-hand side. Michael Moore, 605 from Easton, Maryland. And Eric Bowles. Bowles in the 78 Malibu, 646 is his dial-in. And we have a drag race. Mike Moore trying to hunt down Eric Bowles, and there goes the hood. So Mike Moore couldn't quite see the finish line. Takes too much because the hood probably obstructed his vision. Tough break for 50 Cent. Oh, boy. That sucks. That thing, like, disintegrated in midair, too. At least I assume that was the hood. God, I hope that was the hood and not the door. So I know we'll probably need a parts call for an air cleaner or a hood, but the parts call for the Biondo Mega 450 has been answered. So Danny Matera, I'm sorry. Danny Matera, we have a 450 delay box for you. Go see Steve Sisko. Pass the scoreboards. Look for the Cavalier. There's only like one that exists in all of the world. So that white Cavalier that belongs to Steve Sisko, he has your Mega 450 delay box. So, Danny Matera, your Biondo Mega 450 delay box has been found. Steve Sisko has it at his trailer just past the scoreboards. broadcasted on Motormania TV. It is produced by Diamond State Digital. So Chad Cathal has us live from Diamond. Earlier, like that sometimes. They've all been rectified. And we're going to keep on dragging here at Maryland International Raceway. So I am pumped to have Chad here from Diamond State Digital. He's going to try some new things. I know we talked about it earlier. So I'm pumped to see what he's brought. Some dirt track stuff he's been testing through the year. So I'm excited to see what happens with the live feed. As we keep on keeping on here. Hey, Chad, I know you don't have a radio, but Chad, if you can hear me through the live feed, I need you to change top bulb to top ET on the overlay. Wesley just told me that. So, Chad, if you could change that to top ET instead of top bulb, we'd appreciate it. As Dwayne Patton and Brian Reibert Jr. doing that, Reibert had one too many marks last night, but he finds the win light. He was behind 42 thou up front, but he finds that electricity by 51 thou because I think Dwayne Patton had issues. He's 11 up front, but a 10th over and behind 51 thou is Reibert's 053 and 1 over, and he will advance to round 2. So, Chad, if you can hear me, switch that over to top ET, please. Brian Bogle clips at 3 thou red. Corey Dorsey, 51 to the good and 17 thou over, turns on his win light. David Tyler is a heap of trouble. Bobby Weltner has his quadrupled up, and it lights up for Bobby Weltner. That's what we call a hero lap. 18 take a thou to be 17 thou above as his opponent's 071 and 35 thou under. Yes, final answer. 35 thou under the dial-in. And Bobby Weltner will advance to round number 2. The newlywed Andrew Washington has delay by drops at LB38. Lynn Bowie, 004 red, but win light is on. 11th thou above Lynn's dial-in. Advances him. My buddy from Western Pennsylvania, Nick Bauman. The 70 duster named Nadine, 642 for one bad dude off the bottom bulb. He looks over his right-hand shoulder and sees Adam Keir. Oh, single tone. Adam from Statesville, North Carolina. $5.99 for the pickup truck. Now, Adam's had a pretty solid last 8 months. I know he qualified for World Finals. He's won some big checks here and there. We all know the real driver of that truck's Joe Foley, but gotta give him hell. Right now, 5 thou goes to Nick Bauman. 34 to a 39. It lights up for Adam Kier. Bauman is 34, take 19 to break her out, 9 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Kier, 39 to the good, dead 5 to be 44 total. And Nick Bauman will have to buy that one back. And Kier will keep on keeping on. Next pair, Jamie Freeman and Wes Weaver. Wes Weaver's in a 17 thou hole, and he's 17 on the tree. Jamie Freeman is perfect, 000 to be 23 thou above to be 23 total. Wes Weaver's 17, take 24 to be roughly 18 thou under. If he takes 6, he has a chance at it, but the mile an hour tells me Jamie Freeman let him have some of that 24 thou. So Jamie Freeman will advance and goes to the top of the totem pole for the bye in round number 2. Chris Bunch, right inside. The man that can't figure out to put a decal on. He put it on upside down yesterday. 593 for Chris Bunch and Trey Dalton. Trey from Hanover, Virginia, 563. I'm going to keep giving him shit, too, for it. It was funny, though. We'll give him that. It was funny. Right now, his win line is on. Chris Bunch is 17 to the good and 33 thou above. Trey Dalton is 5 thou red and 200ths under. One of the prettiest first-gen Camaros on property, if not in the country. That is Von Dunn, 555, the same dial he had yesterday. And Caleb Klein, the young man, was on a tear a few months ago at this racetrack. Right now he's in a big hole, but he clawed out of it. Call him Stanley Yelnats. 27, take 14 to be dead 3 for 30 total. Von Dunn is 004 to the good, but 400ths above at 115 miles an hour. He stays behind 14 thou and does not turn on the wind light. Next pair, Danny Hoff and Joe Goldie. Hoff is 17 thou red, Goldie 18 to the good and 19 thou above. So tough break for Danny Hoff in the Tesla, but he's doubled in the Eliminator. He'll be back around. Kenny Graham and Scott Curtis. Look at Kenny Graham showing Adam how it's done. 12 on the tree to a 25, and he can't make it happen. Who misdialed that car, Adam? Who do we blame? It's not Kenny's fault. It's probably yours. Scott Curtis, 25, take 29 to be dead 9. That's 34 total. Kenny Graham, 12 to the good, and just runs 500ths above. Next pair, left-hand side, Robbie Hamilton. The car he said he was going to foot brake, he lied to me. The audacity of that man. 532 for Robbie Hamilton. And Philip Truitt. Truitt dials in 574 in the right-hand lane. Double red lights a pair. The win light belongs to Robbie Hamilton, the non-footbreaker. 4 red and 5 thou under, as Philip Truitt clipped at 8 thou red before him. One of my favorite faces I see when I come to Maryland International Raceway, Nick Childs, right inside. 543 for Nick and Jason Kirby. And Nick's red by 3,000. Y'all are excited about it. Jason Kirby, 36 to the good and 18 thou above. Childs, 3 red and 14 thou above. We'll have to buy that one back. Drivers, if first round does not go your way, we do have reentry. You can purchase that reentry in the staging lanes during the reentry round. Do not come to Suite 103 to try to buy buybacks or reentries, whatever it may have you. We do that in the staging lanes when the time comes. If you want to purchase anything in Suite 103, we have shirts, we have hoodies. We also have Kings of Kings gambler entries available. So there is stuff to buy in Suite 103. It's just not the rebuy. So Jeff Moore and Robert Robertson doing battle. Another red light by Jeff Moore by 10,000. And 200s above is Jeffrey Moore. Robert Robertson's 16 green and 1 thou under. Not a bad lap at the free shot at the racetrack. Loose Change and Patrick Estevez Jr. Now, Estevez was deep in the program right now, or last night, but right now he's in a little bit of a hole. As Loose Change is 003, take 15 thou to be dead on with a 9. That's 12 total. So by 1 thou, Patrick Estevez Jr. is mathematically ineligible. He let go 13, sticks at 14 thou over, and he can't win the drag race. And Lucy goes wild in Suite 103 watching her dad turn on the wind light. It's almost like he hasn't done it in a while. Right-hand side, Will Kivett, 553 for Will, and Rob Weltner Jr., 619 for Rob. He's probably going to come give me crap for talking smack up here about him. But I can't wait. He can come announce. You probably will hear Loose Change on the microphone at some point this weekend. Will Kivett and Rob Weltner, like I said. 3 to a 12, good clean drag race. Will Kivett 003 in the tree, 9 thou in his pocket, and he finds his win light. Not a bad lap for Rob Weltner Jr. 12 take 11 to break her out 10 thou. If he takes 1, his win light lights up. Just doesn't happen this time. 3 and 1 with a 0 over is 13 total. And he moves on to round number 2. So, final call for door cars on your first or only entry. Final call for door cars on your first or only entry. Final call for door cars on your first or only entry. Mike DiLorenzo right inside. 79 Camaro dials in 577 from Magnolia, Delaware. And Michael Sullivan, the White Plains, Maryland native, dials in 641. Sullivan is 6 thou red. DiLorenzo 14 to the good. And 100th over with a 0. That's 24 total. Tough break for Sullivan. 6 thou red and 4 thou under. Would have been a good drag race if you found the green eye. He does not, and DiLorenzo keeps on keeping on. Travis Hill in the Coors Mustang in the right lane. 616 is Travis Hill's dial. And Wayne Palmer, he hails from Hughesville, Maryland. The 79 Camaro dials in at 604. Good clean drag, 3 thou separation. Wayne Palmer trying to hunt down that stallion, and oh no, Wayne just had something let go in that thing. From here, I could see it nose over and just smoke. So tough break for Wayne Palmer. The Chevrolet gave out at about 400 feet and just decided to stop living. So Travis Hill is your winner. We're going to go check on Wayne Palmer, make sure that the racing surface is okay, and go from there. So stay with us just momentarily. I will keep you guys updated. So we can confirm there is a little bit of stuff to clean up from the point where the car let go to where he rested. So it's not a lot, but it is something. So hang tight with us. For those on the starting line, if you can hear me, you guys can back it on up. Relax. Give us just a moment to clean this up, and we will be back to action. So for those in the lanes, you can get comfortable for just a little bit. Don't stray too far. It's just a little bit of cleanup, but you don't have to be all strapped up and helmet up. You can breathe a little bit. Going to be just a moment. Those watching at home on a Friday afternoon, thank you for tuning in. 309 watching.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Well, I'm looking at the old chat here on the live feed, and someone's asking about weather, and the old weather bot's like, oh, Dragway 42 weather and then Killcare weather, so it knows I belong in Ohio, I think. It said everything but Maryland weather. But if you want to know the Maryland weather, it's pretty nice right now. Blue skies, cloudy, just the right temperature of overcast. We're having a good day out here for drag racing. There is a chance of inclement weather later. From what I see, though, it looks kind of not as intense as predicted. Now, there is a chance for high gust winds, so if that were to happen, racers be prepared to bunker down your awnings and your easy ups and anything that can blow away. But I don't think it'll be a very long shower if we get wet at all, so a long day of drags ahead for $25,000. I do believe it is raining back at home still. I know there's triple 20s going on at one of my home tracks, Dragway 42, this weekend. They were on a rain delay earlier, so hopefully they get the racing soon on that side of the world.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile Mickey Thompson Tires.
So I think we're doing the finishing touches here at the 660 mark to the scoreboards. So just bear with us, just doing the final cleanup. Once we get back to rolling to action, I will place the final call for single ender door cars or door cars on your first entry for round number 1 of Star Machine Top ET. And then I will place the call for dragsters on your first or only entry to the lane. So once we get back into action, get a few pair rolling, dragsters, you'll be called to the lane. So essentially you're on a standby call at this time. For those tuning in back at home, thank you for being patient with us. It's all part of the drags. Breakage is part of it, unfortunately. But MIR is a well-oiled machine, and they get things done very, very quickly. So we appreciate their efforts. So Chad just called me. He's coming to snag a radio from me so me and him can have more of a line of communication. Appreciate that, Chad. Chad does fantastic work on Diamond State Digital. So there is an internal debate about hoodies versus crew necks. I'm team hoodie. I don't know about y'all, but I'm team hoodie. Crew necks can pound salt. So I need a vote out there. Hoodies or crew necks? What do you think, Change? Hoodies or crew necks? What's better? Hoodies. See, hoodies. Change on team hoodie. You know what? I'm going to let him talk. You were just, what, 13 total? You don't even know. He's that good. You don't even care. He just knows the win light's on. So have fun, Change, with it.
Brett Novinsky, left lane, 606 dial in. Rick Novinsky, right lane, 573. Last name's no coincidence. Father and son said, hey, let's run each other.
I didn't even realize that.
What a way to line up in the lanes. Split the buyback this time. Definitely want to split the buyback here. Man, Rick 001 on the let go. Dead 7. 8-pack. Brent 15, dead 0. He's probably in the running for best losing. 15 total. Nice lap for the father and son team. Randy Biddle Jr. in the rental ride. Driving the wife's car. Taking on a Lexus Truett 583 for the big, long Mopar. The 2-door is probably longer than the 4-door here. That is a lot of Mopar in the right lane. RBJ 004 shuts it off. I know he don't shut it off. He runs it out 7th out. RBJ moving on to round number next. Alexis was 006 red, out 7th out. Jason Parker, left lane, 601 dial in. Johnny Myers, 551 dial in for the T-Bird. It's a Henry Auto Parts sponsor machine in the right lane. Johnny's been killing them this year. Got all of it, goes red. Parker, 19 on the let go. Drops it 1 above, even though the guy was red. He's still down there practicing. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Dave. Got lucky. Tavon Irvin, left lane. The big Chevelle. 543 dial in. 651 for Rick Blackburn. Tavon was, what was he going in his old Nova? Like 720s. Then all of a sudden he buys this and it goes 540s. All dragsters, lane 3 and 4. All dragsters, lane 3 and 4. Tavon, 002 on the let go. And gives it back, 009. 128 total. Tavon had 26 to work with. Gets there second by 9th out. See all the cool kids next door? Trip. Trip over there being a well-behaved young man, I'm sure, eating Chick-fil-A, bumming off other people. My man. Jason Mills, 539 left lane. Ben Saya in the right, 585. Ben, 008 in the Malibu. Turns it into a win light. 008 dead forward, 12-pack, beats an 18 bulb. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. If you're on the property, start bringing them to 3 and 4. We need you, please. All dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Danny Matera, left lane, $542 in. Stephen Clark Jr., $467 in for the pick-em-up truck. Pickup truck has 10 down on the hit, but no wind light. Matera gets it done. 28 and 1 over. Stephen couldn't quite cover the dial in. Tim Sanzone, left lane, $589. Chris Krajowski in the right's in a lot of trouble. Sanzone, 003. Take 107 finish line to get her done. Sanzone's going to move on to the next round. Leighton Jones, the better of the two Leightons on the property here. This is the. I don't know what happened to the sun. Kyle Rowlands in the right. Nice Mustang dial 578. Almost a heads-up dial in here. Jones took it down to 4 last night. Won the Top Sportsman race the weekend before. They said it was like 17 consecutive rounds for the red Camaro. Jonesy going to get by on a lucky one here. Rowlands was 2 red. Jonesy was 5 red behind him. Nice lap by both drivers. Dalton Weltner, left lane. $610 in for the pick-em-up truck. Larry Boswell, $592 for the wheel standing Camaro in the right. Scott Hooks. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motomania. See the fan here. Nathan driving the dragster. Leighton, 005 red first. He takes the L. Laura True at 007 red right behind him. She sticks it out 5 thou, but that's good enough to get her done. Quan Spain, left lane. $730 in. Scott Albrecht, $585. Quan's got a stock 5.3 in that truck. Just a bone stock LS 5.3. Clicking off 730s. Quander, let's go 5 red. Albrecht, 6 red right behind him. As I am going to hand the mic back over to TJ so we can go get old Leroy Brown up here.
Thank you, Mr. Overstreet. I'm sure you haven't been called that maybe ever in your life, but I appreciate that. So those watching in on the Diamond State Digital produced casted live feed, that was Loose Change. As Tony Hill and Bobby Matera doing battle. Bobby Matera is 008 on the tree, and his win light is on. 5669 and the 567. Yes, Tony Hill is 004 red and 15 thou above. Oh, Scotty Hook's tuning in. Love to see that. When I first started announcing for Wesley, Scott Hooks was involved with the program. It made my life so much easier. So we miss you, buddy. Good seeing you tuning in. Wish you were here. So lanes 3 and 4, suit them on up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them on up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit them on up. They're coming out next. I'm pretty sure change called all dragsters on your first or only entry to the lanes. All dragsters have been called on your first or only entry. Is James Getty and Jake Milstead doing battle? And James Getty might just get Milstead. 005 to 034, and it lights up for Getty. 5 dead, 9, 14 total for James. Getting there 45 thou. I'm sure Milstead helped him take that 45. He goes 100 miles an hour to be 15 thou above his dial-in. 25 thou above his dial-in. That car can probably go 110. So a healthy drop by Milstead, but doesn't change his chances, and James Getty keeps on keeping on. Greg Walker, left-hand side, the pickup truck. 687 for Greg. And RT Veering, who is your winner as Walker clips it 20 red. Artie's reaction time starts with a 1, but he keeps on keeping on. Next pair, left-hand side, Tyler Ryan. Tyler is one bad dude from Westminster, Maryland, 612 for the second-gen ride. And Michael Lockerman from La Plata, 576 for the lockdown Camaro. Good, clean drag race. 005 to 007. It lights up for Tyler Ryan. Michael Lockerman is 7 take 29 to Buster out 17 thou. Had to take roughly 12-ish or less. The math could be a little wonky there. Tyler Ryan, 005, one above 4, 19 total. Puts him into round number 2. Next pair, left-hand side. That is Anthony Wellen. Wellen in the 87 Beretta, 539. And Steve Sisko, the current King of the Creek, 599 for our Star Machine Top ET Points champion in 2024. The sexiest 83 Cavalier I have ever laid eyes on. I will tell you that. I love this car. 001 red for Steve Sisko. Tough break. Wellen 22 to the good and 27 thou above. Puts him into round number 2. I know I've announced this, drivers, but for those that wish to buy back into the ReEntrey Round, you will do so in the staging lanes. Do not come to Suite 103 to do it. You will buy back in the staging lanes when the time comes. Next pair, left-hand side. Double duty Deadly Devin Dudley. 637 for the new-to-him Mustang. This is a brand-new ride. He's debuting this weekend. And Mark Rollins Sr. Devin's in a 9 thou hole. That Volkswagen hunting him down, but it'll light up for Devin Dudley. 22 take enough, take 077 to be 56 thou above. So problems for Mark Rollins Sr. He lets go 13, but runs a 10th and change above his dial-in. So tough break for Mark Rollins Devin Dudley will take the gift and go to round number 2 and come back around on his foot brake entry when the time comes. Now we roll into the dragster side of the program. Stephen Butler from Irwin, Pennsylvania, a Keystone runner, Quaker, Dragway 42. He's out that way from my hood. 648 for Stephen Butler. And Michael George. George hails from Ruther Glen, Virginia, the 07 American, 466 on Michael's dial and board. Double away to 27. Butler has the starting line. He will take that finish line by 22 thou and find his win light. 8 200ths over with a 2 kicker. That's 30 total to take 22 thou. George is 27, 25 thou above, and 22 thou short. Hunter Grote, left-hand side. $100,452 from Hollywood, Maryland. And Thomas Brown from Mollusk, Virginia, 469 is the ET prediction for Thomas Brown. Hunter Grote's in a hole. Thomas Brown in full control, and his win light is a glowing. 27, take 57 to be 27 thou above, as Grote misses it to 063 and 400ths above his dial-in. And Thomas Brown makes easy work of that and goes to round number 2. Left-hand side, Mr. Not On File, 488 for On File. And Trey Dalton. Dalton from Hanover, 446 for Trey. One thou separation. It lights up for Trey Dalton. 14 takes 16 to be dead on with a 6 for 20 total. Left lane Not On File had the starting line by a thou. 13 on the tree, but 16 thou short at the finish line. Nathan Tanner in the right-hand lane, the young man from Mechanicsville, Virginia, not Maryland, Virginia, the 08 American, 489. And Billy Thomas. Thomas in the... Nothing on my screen. What kind of dragster is it? Just a dragster. 466 for Billy Thomas. It's a Billy Thomas race car. That's why there's no model or make. He built it himself. That's impressive, sir. Look at that. The Billy Thomas race car, 14 dead 1 to be 15 total. As Nathan Tanner is 6 red, dead 4 himself. So tough break for Nathan. But we do have a buyback round. Next pair right inside, that's Jenna Martin from Leonardtown, Maryland, the 07 Racecraft. 470, the ET prediction, and Matt Coble. Coble hails from Pasadena, Maryland, the 01 Worthy. 493 for Matthew. Double red light affair. Jenna Martin, the benefactor of that. First is worse in this scenario. And Matt Coble was 6 red first before Jenna was 13 red. No true start in effect this weekend. So Matt Coble, tough break for you, bud. Jenna Martin keeps on, keeping on. Big Brew right inside. Jerry Brewer, 450 the ET for Big Brew. He looks over and sees That's a Hustwaite car. It's got to be Kyle Hustwaite. 477 for Kyle. Maybe Kyle. Maybe Rick. $3,000 separate Big Brew and Hustwaite. 13 to a 16. It belongs to Hustwaite. 13 dead, 7 to be 20 total to get their 14 thou. As Big Brew is 16, 18 thou over and 14 thou short at the finish line. Bob Murphy in the left-hand lane. Downingtown's own 456, and Mickey Nelson, who was deep in the program last night. He bounced out, I believe, in the semifinal. 476 for Mickey Nelson in the 2015 American chassis. Nelson is 1 thou red, gives the gift to Bob Murphy, who's 027, and 13 thou under. Paul Campanella on the left-hand lane, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. He makes his bed 448. I believe that to be a race tech. Maybe it's an American. I can't remember. Joe Martin in the right-hand lane. That's a diamond chassis race car. 461 for Joe Martin. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit them on up. And I have called all dragsters on your first or only entry. All dragsters have been called on your first or only entry as Paul Campanella is 3 thou behind. And Joe Martin takes advantage of that. 10 take 2 to be dead 5. That's 15 total for Joe Martin. Great lap. Campanella's 13, dead 4. 17 total. And 2 stinking thou short.
Thank you, TJ. Let me sneak back on the mic real quick. I'm doing it just in case I get a bad back. Derek Simpson, 476 in the right. Dwayne Allen, 469 in the raffle car. Dwayne gonna need a hat trick. He's covered up front pretty good. Win light, right lane, 003, dead 8. 11 total. Dwayne Allen stops on the top end. Try to send him out. Doesn't work. Almost matches his mile per hour up there. Andy Lloyd, right lane, 453 dial in. Joey Harrison, left lane, 460 dial in. Joey, fresh off that 10 or 20K win last weekend in the media. And the rental ride, trying to keep it going. Joey's kicking before the 330. Gets it done. 8-pack. 002, take 27. Andy missed it a little bit up front. He was 23 and along for the ride. Brescia Trayshawn in the left lane, the Richmond Killer. Formerly Miss Parker. Matt Parlett in the right, $441 in the Huffer. Brescia got that strong first name up here. Brescia gonna need a magic trick. Parlett all over on the let go. 15, take 2 to get it done. Brescia was dead 1 on the dial-in board, a little late on the let go. I'm sure she'll buy it back for the next round. Lee Dixon. I haven't seen Lee in a long time. Ran into him in the staging lanes today. First time I've seen my buddy in a long, long time. That's another Richmond Killer right there, VMP finest. Alex Bradford, left lane, $485 in.
Does he know anybody drive a door car?
Lee in a lot of trouble here. Bradford, 13, dead 2, 15 total. Moving on to round number next. WR Ketterman, left lane, 455, taking on Bobby Spence, 435, dial in for Bobby. Shout out to Willie Hess checking in on me. He's out there riding around towing cars today, making money. He had no shot at winning the race, so he took the shore route and went to work. Bobby Spence. 12 on the let go. Goes 433 with an 8. Taking a thou. WR goes 4 red, dead 5. Makes it look like a 1-pack. Bobby goes in there and takes 1. Make it look like a perfect pack. Derek Barnes, left lane. $466 in, taking on Ben Calhoun. Ben dialed 482. Calhoun lets go all eggs and takes 40. To be out 5,000, got to take 35 or less. Derek Barnes, 24, 1 above 1, lays down 35 total to beat the perfect bulb of Calhoun. Someone go to his pits and hide the sharp objects. Joey Matera, $492 dial in. Old Faithful. Lauren Jones in the right, $459 dial in. Joey in control. Joey takes 27 to be out 3. Got to take 24 or less. Double breakout. Lauren follows him through to stick it out 1 thou with the lesser of the 2. Kid's wild, man. Kevin Williams, 481. Michael Cockrell, 460. Tripp's actually the better of my 2 kids. Kid calm. Kevin Williams, 008, take 004. B00, take 00. The Trip is actually the better behaved of the 2. The Tasmanian Devil right now is asleep, recharging her battery. She is ready to just lick the bleachers to death again for day number 2. Bruce Hensley, right lane, 442 dial in. Mike Morris in the left, 4444 dial in. Hensley's 18 and 10 behind. As Mike Morris, 008, one above 7, taking 7th out. Another B00, take 00 lap. I forgot how much fun it is to announce. Hope I don't get beat up when I go back to the pits. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Larry McGowan Jr., 469 dial in. Jerry Birchfield, 437 dial in for Birchfield. If anybody needs your kids babysitted this weekend, Mo is available, except for buyback. She's willing to watch any kid. It's $100 an hour per kid. Food is included. She does do diapers as well. Birchfield had a lot of problems. McGowan never looked over. Took 1.4 seconds to get it done. So if you need babysitting, Mo's available. In the suite where the T-shirts are for sale, it's $100 an hour per kid. I think right now my tab's up to about 900. It is what it is. Left lane not on foul, but that looks like a Witherow to me. That's what we're going to go with. We're going to say it's a little Witherow in there. That's not Allen, is it? Oh, man. The showstopper, the Mr. Race once a year in the left lane. TJ Palmer in the right, down 445. Witherow shows up. No time shots, no nothing. Comes up 2 thou on the red side. Yeah, he just sticks a 7 under because he likes to party. So Witherow shows up, no time shots, comes up 2 red. He's not going to like the ticket. Palmer is 32. Out 5 thou. Allen probably could have slowed that thing up 7.
All right, lane dial in.
Cody Mariner.
65, right lane, 465 in the tree.
Cody Mariner, left lane, 449 dial in. Taking on Ray Snoots, 465 dial in for Ray. Snoots, 27 on the tree and has the advantage. Turns it into a win light with the 34 total. Cody, 32 on the let go. Goes out 6. Had to take 2 or less to get it done. Not easy to do.
Almost 100% positive.
Alan Talley, left lane, 476. Michael Shoop, 474 dial in for Shoop. Shoop sets up 10, let's go 10. That's how he rolls. Sticks at 21 under. Or excuse me, 29 under. My bad. We'll get good at this math thing again. Just give me a little time to warm up. Give me a little more time. I'll warm up to the mic. Jason Hoff, left lane. Derek Simpson in the right. 472 dial in for Simpson. 436 dial in for Hoff. Man, Hoff has really slowed that car down. He must be pulling all the timing out of it. 436. You can go that in the middle of August with 120 track temperature. guess I didn't get to come up on the next round when Leroy Brown. That's going to be fun, TJ.
$16's a pair, and it lights up for Jason Hoff. How about 16 get there 000 with a 4? 4 10th margin of victory at the start or at the finish line. Geez, I stepped away for like 10 minutes and I can't even talk. Both drivers were 16. Both drivers were dead 7. And 4 10th decided the drag race. Corey Maloney, left-hand side. The man from Glen Burnie, Maryland, 501. And Jamie Sarvaro, potentially, Watertown, Connecticut, 447 for Jamie. $1,000 separate him up front, 18 to a 17. It lights up for Corey Maloney. 18, one above 2, as Jamie is 17, take 18 to Buster out 5,000. So at this time, I need double entered door cars on your second entry. That is double entered door cars on your second entry. The lanes are open for you for round number 1. Double door cars on your second entry. The lanes are open for you. Double doors on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. Jessica Hoff and Candy Derry doing battle. As problems for Jessica. She's going to need pushed back. Candy Derry waiting patiently. Will probably be a competition single. So my intern informs me it was Jamie Sirocco, which makes sense because we had this issue last year with his last name. It's like never in the system correctly. Jamie Sirocco. I'll remember that for next time. All right, so I guess we're drag racing. Jessica Hoff and Candy Derry. No broke competition by here. Well, I guess you can call it a broken heart buy because Candy Derry is going to need a hug. 3 pink, and Jessica Hoff still has issues. So not a true competition single, but we'll call that a broken heart buy with Jessica Hoff being your winner. Tim Harper right inside from Penlard, Virginia, and Michael Hoff. Hoff is 4th out red, Harper 31 to the good, and 16th out above. So for those tuning in on the Motor Mania YouTube page, Diamond State Digital produced live feed by Chad Cathal. If you hear like any breaks in the action on the microphone, I apologize for today. I am a one-man band in terms of race director and announcer and everything in between, so I'm trying to keep up with everything, so just bear with me. But I'm making do with it, so I appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow I have the great B-Money Britt Sinclair coming in, so you'll hear Britt a lot tomorrow. I'm excited to have him. Can't wait for him to get here. As John Dustin and Severn Johnson doing battle. Johnson from Crownsville, Maryland, 463. Dustin, a former world champion from Rockville, Maryland, 515 for the slow dragster. As advertised, 8 to a 10, 2,000 separated. Middle light up for Severn Johnson. Great lap for Severn. 8 take 5, dead 5. That's 13 total. Dustin 10 dead 8, 18 pack himself. Just leaves him 5,000 short. Ricky Nelson, right-hand side. I feel like this dragster might be recently painted. It looks newish to me, or I'm just stupid. Could be both. 513 for Ricky Nelson. And Robbie Hamilton, the not new dragster to him. He's been in this thing every year that I've been here. Is it a bit of a hole? Just a small 2,000 hole. For Ricky Nelson. 9 take 1. Fantastic lap for Ricky to be 13,000 above. That's 22 total. Hamilton is 11 up front and 12,000 above to be, math is hard, 23 total. 1,000 difference at that finish line goes to Ricky Nelson. Vanette Ennis in the right-hand lane from Pocomoke, Maryland, the O2 Race Tech. 468 for Vanette. And Mark Williams. Williams in the, it says 2000 S10, but that thing ain't got no bed. That is not a pick-em-up truck. Joe Diffie would be upset. 492 for Mark Williams. Ennis has him on the ropes, 009 on the Christmas tree, but the wind lights in the left lane of Mark Williams. 9 take 25 to buster out 4,000 underneath that dial-in. Had to take 21 or less, does not do it. Mark Williams, 26 dead 4, 30 total, and he will win the drag race and move into round number 2. I have called double door cars on your second entry. I have called double door cars on your second entry. As Matt Schell and Lindy Herman doing battle. Lindy from Severn, Maryland. 2018 American chassis, 454 for Lindy. And Matt is in the 2022 Elite chassis from New Jersey, 480 for Matt Schell. Dead 9, 10 total. Just a cool little 10-pack on the free shot at the racetrack for Matt Schell. As Lindy Herman drops it 5,000 red to be dead on 4. Would have been a tough drag race if you dropped it, close to perfect or between that and 3, but didn't happen. Woulda, shoulda, coulda is all part of this sport. Right-hand side, Troy Williams. Troy from Warrenton, Virginia. The 2015 Miller chassis staging up crooked because we have issues. It looks like potentially his overflow's on. So a true broke by this time for David George. Last night's 10 grand runner-up. George was laying down some fantastic laps last night, but tough break for Troy. He was deep in the program also. I believe it was a quarterfinal finish. So tough break for Troy. But David George will take it into round number 2. Let's go 097. It'd be like that sometimes. And sticks it 14,000 under. So you hate to see it for Troy. But I know he'll be back and ready for the re-entry round. Or maybe even his second entry. as I check out the viewers on the live feed while we have a little bit of cleanup to do. The gift that Troy left us. 497 watching on the Motor Mania YouTube page on the Diamond State Digital Production here at Maryland International Raceway.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Here at Maryland International Raceway, the 7th annual Toll Plumbing Spring King of the Creek, presented by Brown Line Construction. And we resume action with Marshall Grooms and Chelsea Spence. Grooms left-hand side from Washington, D.C., the worst city to drive in, no matter what time of day it is. He dials in 480. And Chelsea Spence, the young lady from Rockville, Maryland, probably way easier to drive through. 474 for Chelsea Spence. Well, Chelsea, your light was pretty nice, but it just ain't that good. But she finds the win light, and that is nice. Grooms is 57, take 31 to break her out 16th thou. Spence is an 069, nice light, but not the best light. But sticks it dead on 3 to be 72 total. And Chelsea Spence is still in the show going into round 2. Lanes 3 and 4, suit 'em on up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit 'em on up. Michael Boswell, right-hand side, 483 for Michael. And Alan Glatt, I've done that, Alan Glatt, 446 for Alan. Alan Glatt is getting after it, I'll tell you that. 001 on the tree. How about 7 total for Alan Glatt? 1, dead 6, 7 total. Take 11th thou. Michael Boswell is 16, dead 2, 18 total, and 11th thou short. So Alan Glatt will advance to round number 2. Boswell will hit the re-entry round. Right-hand side, next pair, that is Tommy Norton. Tommy from Huntingtown, Maryland. 443 for that long car. And Mr. Not on File in the left lane. 474 for Not on File. Not on File, your winner, 828 to the good as Tommy Norton clips it 40 thou red.
All right, give me double dragsters, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2, please.
And at this time, I will take double entered dragsters on your second entry. Double entered dragsters on your second entry. Double entered dragsters on your second entry. Door car doubles on your second entry. You should be in the staging lanes. We are wrapping up the long cars, so double enter dragsters on your second entry to the staging lanes, please. It's Frank Lacates and David Whitesell Jr. doing battle. The Hating Money Representative, 471 in the left lane. I should say Hating Money Racing. That's the name of it. And Lacates, 462 and 2014 Miller chassis. $2,000 separation. It belongs to David Whitesell Jr. and the win light will as well. 18 take 14 to be 22 thou above as Lacates is 20 and 34 thou above to not win the drag race. Pause for a second, looking down on my phone. Tyler Crossnose sent me a text and I'm terrified. Does that mean it's going to rain here? Does that count as him putting the rain curse on us? Because I'm scared. I bet it's raining at VMP, or it's going to. I hope he's watching as I'm just talking so much smack about him. Love you, buddy. Johnny Ennis left inside, 465, and Brandon Ennis, 492. Oh, same last name, so this is the father-son matchup here. 4th thou separate him. I think the kid's in control by that 4th thou, but it lights up for Dad. 16 on the tree, 1 above 4 to snag the win light. Brandon, 12 up front. Take 23 to bust her out 5 thou. Had to take roughly 18 or less. So Brandon will have to buy back, and Johnny keeps on keeping on. Jacob Nohori in the right-hand lane. The young man from Pasadena, Maryland, 498 on his dialing board. And Jason Barrow from Northeast Maryland, 437, the ET prediction for Jason. Jacob Nohori gets away with one, 035 to the good, dead on with a 4 for 39 total. Barrow clips at 18 thou red, and we'll have to buy that one back. As we switch gears over to the doors, Bob Murphy III, left-hand side. 2014. That says 2014 Race Tech, sir. That is an S10. 615 for the S10. And Randy Davis. We're missing the A. 599 for Randy Davis in the former Super Stocker, if I had to imagine. Car's pretty cool. The Pontiac.
Yep, go ahead. Can you do another line real quick?
Good clean drag race, 3 to a 6. Bobby Murphy has the starting line advantage. He will take the win light as well on a double breakout. 3 take 1 to win the double bust out by 2 thou. Fantastic lap for him as Randy Davis is 006 and 3 thou under. Murphy 3 and a thou under. 2 thou difference in breakout will go to Bob Murphy. Right hand side, Adam Graham, the track manager, the person that is responsible for you guys drag racing today after that downpour, dials in 625 from La Plata. And Bert Lewis. Graham is 10 thou red. Lewis is perfect 000 and stops them clocks at 623.2 on the 621. So 22 total for Bert. Graham holding a little bit out there. Just sticks to the calm, collected 52 thou underneath his dial. Jason Kirby in the left-hand lane. 615 for Jason. And Jason Overstreet. Loose change in Bad Leroy Brown, the baddest damn Camaro in the whole damn town. 595 for Jason Overstreet. Well, Street's in a hole. Kirby's got him by 9 thou up front, and he will take that win light. 11 dead 3 to be 14 total to get their 11th thou. Leroy Brown doing Leroy Brown things. Dead 5. Just 20 up front, 25 total. Leaves change, 11th thou in change. So Jason Kirby will advance, and Overstreet will hit the betting section. Daryl Tillman, left-hand side, 543 for Daryl. And Nick Childs. Childs in the 4th gen, 544 for Nicholas. Double red light affair goes to Nick Childs as Daryl Tillman is 20 thou red. Childs is 9 thou red after him. So double red light lights up for Nick Childs. 544-2 in the 544. Trey Dalton, left-hand side. The 1st gen ride, 561 for Trey. And Johnny Reed, the Mopar. The 67 Dodge Coronet from Essex, 630 for that Mopar. Good clean drag race, 009 to 008. Trey Dalton has that 1 thou, but that win light belongs to John Reed. 9 dead, 8 for 17 total to get their 20 thou. As Dalton is 008 and sticks it 200s above in the 9 kicker, and that leaves him 20 thou short. Brian Riebert, Jr., left-hand side, the man that made me the fanciest solo cup margarita I've ever had. Salt on the rim, nice straw. It was delicious. I could use another one of those, by the way. And Danny Hoff, the man in the Tesla, 749 from Annapolis, Maryland. Both drivers clip it red. Both drivers are 11th thou red, specifically. And in the Tesla, dead 0 just because. Riebert, 33 thou over. So Danny Hoff's going to need a hug and a double rebuy. Maybe he just needs a margarita. Right inside, Steve Sisko, the kid. 602 from Williamstown, New Jersey, the sexiest 83 Cavalier that ever existed. And Greg Thompson, 632 for the soft top 69 Nova from Port Tobacco, Maryland. to an 11. The current King of the Creek has 3 thou in his pocket, and he finds the win light. 8 take 2, wins a lot of laps, and it won this one on the double breakout. 6:01.5 on the 6:02, 5 thou under for him. 6:31.4 in the 6:32, 6 thou under for Greg Thompson. 1 thou difference goes to Steve Sisko. Adam Keir, right-hand side. Oh, single tone. $5.99 for the at.on. And Joe Goldie, the Malibu. $6.89 for Joe. At this time, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, you're on standby. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, you're on standby. Once again, my footbreakers, you are on standby. Adam Keir in control of this one up front, but it's tight. 9 to a 16. 7th out goes to Keir. Brake lights, wind light, Keir. To be dead on with a 7, that's 16 total. That matches Joe Goldie's reaction time of 0:16. Dead 6 for the 22-pack for Goldie. Tough break for Joe. 6 thou goes to Adam Keir. Right inside. This dude's a bad, bad man. Jamie Freeman. 534 in the Fire Chicken. And Danny Matera, 542 in the Camaro. And Freeman is red by 14 thou. Matera, 12 to the good and 9 thou under. So dragsters, double dragsters. Final call on double dragsters on your second entry. Final call for double dragsters on your second entry. As I have put, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake on standby. Scott Albrecht right inside. The S10, 586 for Scotty. And Scott Curtis, 2 Scotts. 634 for Scott Curtis. I'll tell you what, Scott's in control. Scott is hunting down Scott. It goes to Scott Albrecht. 001, take 11 for Scott Albrecht. To be 200s above with a 0, that's 21 total. That locks out Scott Curtis's 022 light and 1 above 0. So Scott Albrecht keeps on keeping on. Chris Bunch, left-hand side. $5.95 for the Mustang. And Tony Hill. Tony Hill dials in $4.70. And at this time, I will take double entered foot brake only. Only my doubles. Only my foot brake doubles of the lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6, please, for my foot brake doubles. Lanes 5 and 6 for my foot brake doubles. Hate to see it. Tony Hill 066 and 4 thou under to win the double breakout by 2 stinking thou. Tony Hill and that Pro Stock S10 keeps on keeping on. RBJ in the left-hand lane. Randy Biddle Jr., Christiansburg, Virginia native. Well, it's not native. That's just where he lives. He's from Burbank, Ohio. 625 for Randy Biddle. And Brian Bogg. 675 for Brian, who has won plenty of our big checks over the years. Tough customer from Millersville, Maryland. But RBJ, he's a tough customer from the OHIO. Right now he's on the ropes. Wide up for Brian Boggle. 11, dead 3. That's 14 total. Biddle is 25, take 3 thou. Be 14 thou under. You'll have to buy that one back, and Brian Boggle will advance to round number 2 in that entry. The final door card lining up on the starting line, that's Steve Dunn. Steve from Jackson, New Jersey, 561 for him, and Michael George. George in the 07 American, 468. So my final door cards on the starting line. So final call for double enter dragsters on your second entry. And I have called double foot brake. I have Lauren Jones, right-hand side. 458 for this dragster, the 2022 American chassis. And Andy Lloyd, the 2022 Race Tech, 1,454. Now, unfortunately, we are not doing best appearing this weekend. I know the crowd's booing. Everyone's upsetty spaghetti. I am too. But if we were, this car would be in the running. The Lauren Jones dragster. I dig the browns, the blacks, and the whites. There's a certain texture that was painted into this thing that I'm just a fan of. Andy Lloyd hunting down Lauren. He's 007 on the tree. He finds that electricity. 7 dead 4 to be 11 total. Jones is 20 up front. Checks out to be 26 thou above her dial-in. And by 35 thou, Andy Lloyd advances that entry into round number 2. Thomas Brown in the right-hand lane. 470 for Thomas. And Stephen Butler, the West Pennsylvania native, Irwin, Pennsylvania specifically, the 2020 McIlvain Shoddy. 469 is his dial-in. Butler's in a hole. Thomas Brown's 10 on the tree. Dead on with a 0 to be 10 total is Thomas Brown, taking 21 thou. Butler 27 dead 4 himself, but 31 total for Butler leaves him 21 thou short. 10 dead 0 wins that drag race. Larry McGowan Jr. in the left-hand lane. Woodstock, Maryland, 469 the dial. And Joey Martin, Leonardtown, Maryland, just up the road, the 2011 Diamond chassis, 1,462. McGowan Jr. is 5 thou red. Martin 007 and just holding a little bit. Sticks it under by about 23 thou. 597. I'm sorry. 459 with a 7 on the 462. And that will do for Joe Martin. Jared Patton in the left-hand lane. Morristown, Virginia, the 05 Race Tech. 489 the ET. And not on file in the right-hand lane. 474. For Mr. On File. Good clean drag, 13 to a 19. 6 out goes to the left lane, but the win light belongs in the right lane. 19, take nothing. Take air. Take 0004. 410 thou margin at the finish line to be dead on with a 5. So that means he was 24 total. So Jared Patton was 13 and also 24 total. 0004 goes to the right-hand lane. Paul Campanella in the left lane. 447 the dial for his dragster. And Nathan Tanner, the young man from Mechanicsville, Virginia, the 08 American ride, 486 for Nathan. Eighth out goes to Nathan Tanner in the right-hand lane. He turns that into a win light. 20, dead 7 to be 27 total to get their 8th thou. As Campanella is 28, dead 7 himself. And 8 thou short. I need Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake. I need Ultra Trailer Sales Foot Brake to the staging lanes, please. All of you. It's an all skate for Foot Brake. Foot Brake all skate. So that is all of my foot breakers to the lanes, please. My double should already be up. I need all of my foot breakers to the staging lanes, please. Kenny Snyder, right-hand side, 473 for Kenny in the 2000 Race Tech. And John Dustin, the former world champion, 515 for Johnny. The champ is in control on the starting line, but he busts the index. You hate to see it. 17 take 11 to be 11 thou under. To lose the double breakout by 3 thou is Kenny Snyder's 25 and 8 thou under. So that 3 thou difference in breakout turns on Kenny Snyder's win light. Lee Dixon in the left lane. 449 for Lee in the 2010 Racetech chassis. And Jenna Martin, the young lady from Leonardtown, the 07 Racecraft, 470 the dial-in. You see him eating them up. And there he goes, Lee Dixon. 22 take 14 to be 13 thou above. I believe that to be 35 total. Jenna Martin, 038, 1 above 1. And that entry is done unless she buys it back. TJ Harper in the right-hand lane. Harper from Harrisburg, Virginia, 444, the dial-in. And Bobby Murphy, the third. Though I ain't right, because he's already gone down twice in the door car. So I'm assuming it's Bob Murphy, the dad, not the third. Oh, no, I think the dad's standing outside. So unless they swapped cars, unless the dad's one in the truck. So let me click on this one for just a moment. So Bob Murphy the third, 457, Harper, 444. 3 to a 6. 003 in the left-hand lane. The win light as well. 3 dead 5 to be 8 total. Not a bad lap for Harper. 6 take 13 to be 11 thou under. Matt Shell, right-hand side, 481 for Shell, and Kevin Williams, 484 for Kevin. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the staging lanes, please. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the staging lanes, please. For round number 1. You guys are coming out next. So Footbrake, I need ya. Ultra, Trailer Sales Footbrake, I need ya. $16 to a 38. It does go to Kevin Williams. 16, take a thou to be 4 hundredths above with a 4. As Shell is 038 and just, I think, gives up to be 23 thou above. And by a thou, it belongs to the left-hand lane. Joey Matera, left-hand side. Joey from Waldorf, 491, and Joey Harrison, 459 for Harrison. So a couple of Joeys doing battle, and I don't mean kangaroos. 6 to a 16, 10 thou belongs to Harrison, and so does that win light. 6, 1 above 2 for 18 total. Matera is 16, takes 7 to break her out 5 thou. Had to take 2-ish or less. Harrison, 6, 1 above 2, and that will do for him. Bruce Hensley, right-hand side. Bruce, he made some laps yesterday. He was down to at least 15 cars, if I had to recall. 443 for Bruce. And Billy Thomas. Thomas from Pasadena, 466 for Billy. Thomas and Hensley. It belongs to Hensley. Hensley was a little later than Thomas, 034, but wins the double breakout by 2 thou. Billy Thomas was 14, take 22 to break her out. 14 thou. So Hensley was under 12 thou. 2 thou difference goes to Bruce Hensley. Jason Barrow in the right-hand lane. 439 the dial, and left lane, I feel like I should know who that is, but they're not quite on file. 445 for that dragster. Also for my footbrakers, Devin Dudley, you are the wait and see buy. Devin Dudley, you are the wait and see buy. In round number 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Devin Dudley, you're my wait and see buy. As Jamie Sirocco's 21 to the good, and his win light is on. 443.4 in the 445. Barrow is 5 thou red and a touch under. Troy Williams back around, got her fixed up. 452 for Troy. And I know this to be a Witherow ride. Maybe it's Dylan. 469 for, could be Dylan Witherow. The right lane's in control. It lights up for Witherow. 15 takes 7 to be 14 thou above, as Troy Williams is 28, dead 8, and 7 thou short. And that will do it, as our buy car is getting set to put her in the eyes, and that is Steve Witherow. It's Alan Witherow. So my little partner here was wrong. I'm blaming him. I'm blaming the junior driver. Steve Witherow, 139 on the dial-in board in honor of Sean Serra. I haven't looked at the radar yet. So last night's $10,000 champion clips at 4 thou red, and we'll stop them clocks at 589.7 at 116. So that'll do it for Top ET. I'm going to step away. I got 2 people up here that want to potentially announce, so I'm going to give them that opportunity. So y'all have fun in Footbrake. I'm going to do some sheets and figure out buy runs and all that jazz.
As we roll into Footbrake, Kenny Kirtley in the right-hand side, dialed 604, and Stevie Dustin, dialed 722. Stevie is red, and Kenny gets a gift. Kenny's 130 and coasted out.
If they're late, don't discriminate. If they're late, don't discriminate. But I got to give a quick shout out to the boys back at home watching. I know it's running at Dragway 42, so they're tuning in and having a good time with us on the Motor Mania TV YouTube channel, but a Diamond State digital production. So shout out to Michael Marty and Eddie Bull watching at home, Team Blue Raz, Brucey and Mikey. Appreciate y'all tuning in and having fun.
Hunter Grote, the 68 Camaro, dialed 614, and Hannah Frake, dialed 709. Tree Falls. Hannah Frank is red. Hunter Grote is 40 red behind her. One above. I'm going to move on. Jim Pickle, dialed 623, and Dave Hill, dialed 627. Tree Falls. Hill is way red. Pickle 34. 3 above 9. We'll move on. Peter Kivett, dialed 582. And Michael Rudisil, dialed 684. Tree is hot. Kivett, 11. Michael is red. Kivett, 11 and 2 above 1. We'll get the win light. Jake Milstead, dialed 614, and Cecil Bruce, dialed 6 flat. Milstead, a well-known footbreaker here. Win lights of Cecil Bruce. He is 24s. Milstead is 15 thou red. 9 thou under for Cecil Bruce. Milstead is 2 under 6. Jason Parker, dialed 604. And Mike Gardner, dialed 606. As we are on a little hold up, there's debris on the racetrack. As looks like some type of substance on the water on the racetrack. So we'll get that cleaned up and we'll be right back to action.
So while we have a moment here, once we get back into action in Footbrake, we will probably call door cars for reentry. Once we get back to work in Footbrake here, we will call door cars for reentry. If you're doubled in the reentry round in door cars, we are going to call you first. We're going to call doubles first for the reentry round. And then we will call dragsters after that. So hang tight with us. When buybacks are going on in the lanes, the office is closed. So Suite 103 closes during reentry round because money is handled in the staging lane. So don't try to buy back in the tower. It'll be locked. No one will be there. You have to do that in the staging lane. So bear with us just for a moment. Shout out to Chad right back at home watching. Hell yeah, Chad. Wish you were here with us. Wish the whole team was here with me, but, you know, it's hard to leave home with triple 20s in the backyard. One day I'll get you all out here.
So as we get in the finishing touches up, like he said, door cars will be calling you soon. So we will resume with Jason Parker and Mike Gardner.
So as we fire up race cars, I have a racer in need. Rear transmission drive shaft seal for a Power Glide. Bob Murphy is in need. Bob Murphy is in need of a rear transmission drive shaft seal for a Power Glide. They're parked behind the playground. Look for a silver truck, a couple of dragsters. You'll find them. And if you have that, deliver it to them. If not, bring it to me. I will get it where it needs to go. As Mike Gardner doing battle against Just Jason in the left-hand lane. 604 for Just Jason.
They leave. Parker will get the win light. Gardner is 17 red in front of Parker. Parker's 23 red behind him. Gonna get the win light coasted on out to be 22 above. Chad Birch and Michael Frank doing battle. Chad Birch dialed 647 out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, and Michael Frank also out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, dialed 663. Double door cars for your ReEntrey round. Double door cars for your ReEntrey round. We need you now. Double door cars for your ReEntrey round. Michael Frank gonna click it 6. Foul red. Chad Birch 17. And 2 above 6. So Chad Birch to round 2.
All right, we got Peyton Bunch and Bobby Matero. Peyton on a 733 coming out of Summer Duck. Bobby on a 566 in the roller skate. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Bobby's going to want that one back. Bobby's 10 red. Peyton turns it 55 green. Be seeing Bobby in the ReEntrey round. You got AJ Jenkins, my boy. Dialed a 620 going against Caleb Klein on a 625. Two of the Mustangs going at it. One newer body style, one older body style.
Again, double door cars. We need you for your ReEntrey round. Double door cars. You have been called.
Caleb turns it 6-style red. AJ was ready for him, 026. And drops out. Ooh, this is going to be a slobber knocker right here. Keith Bunch and Papa Milstead. Keith on a 618 in the long Dodge Dart. David on a 654 in the Mustang. Ooh, 5,000 separate him. Advantage going to Papa Milstead. And gets it done. How about this? 025, dead 8. Taken 10. Told you it was going to be a good one. Keith's 30 and one above 3. No good.
Our next pair, Steve Cross Sr., dialed 611, and Nick Bowman, dialed 651. Bowman out of Pennsylvania, coming down here to Maryland. We appreciate everybody that comes down. In Mechanicsville, Maryland, for Steve Cross. Falls. Bowman is pink. Cross is 20. And went above 4 for 34 total for Steve Cross.
So real quick, the reentry buy, should there be an odd number of cars, belongs to Ben Calhoun. Ben Calhoun, you're my wait and see buy and reentry. T096X, if you're not buying back, please tell somebody. If you are not buying back, please, please, please inform somebody so I know to find my runner-up for that. And then Bert Lewis on your X number. Bert Lewis, you're my round 2 buy. So those are my buy runs for reentry and for round 2 of Star Machine Top ET.
How about Gurman? 002 off the hit. And drops her 1 above 7 as Joseph kicks her pink by 18.
Thomas Pinnell, dialed 659, and Brian McGraw. 7 in the 86 Mustang. 2 Mustangs battling out. One, the older, in the right-hand lane, and Thomas Pinnell has the 88 Mustang. $20,000 for Thomas Pinnell. In his hand went light to Thomas Pinnell. 009 stripe. Tighten it up. 27. 3 above 8.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All door cars, all door cars. I need you to the lanes for the reentry round. All door cars, I need you to the lanes for reentry round.
Tim Foskey Jr. dialed 633. Barton Spicer dialed 605.
Ooh. Tim with the big time advantage. Tim with the win. 007, 3 above, taking 23. Barton missed her a tick, 42, and drops her 1 above 9. No good.
Adam Douglas and Anthony Douglas. 8:15 for Adam and 7:26 for Anthony. I know these two are parked next to each other, so they're definitely related. I don't know how, but they're definitely related. Same last name. Both 87 Mustangs. Tree is on, and Adam Douglas clicks at 10. Red, Anthony Douglas, 36. In a thou under. Good lap there by Anthony.
Daryl Holmes and Tom Conrad Jr. Daryl on a 605 in the long pick-em-up truck. Tom dialed a 727 in the green Mustang.
So again, we have called Top ET door cars for your re-entry round. We have called you. Doubles, you should already be in the lanes.
Oh, gosh. The long pick-em-up truck has a big-time advantage. We'll see the brake lights and the wind light. How about this? 009, dead 2, taking 64. The more you take, the more you make. Tom was 56 and 1, 2, 3. That's 7 under. He might miss the dial in a little bit.
So we have something on the racetrack. Just a moment here. We're cleaning it up. But people in the water box, Jim Pickle out 626 out of Indian Head, Maryland. And Kenny Kirtley out 604. So they've completed their burnouts. We have everything cleaned up. Again, top door cars, you should be in the lanes. For your re-entry round, money's in the lanes. Waiting on Pickle. Bart Spicer your lanes, please, as Kenny Kirtland gets a gift. Wow. He is very late. It starts with a 1 and puts it 6 numbers above for just a little under 200 total. Jim Pickle's going to need a hug as he's 11 red and 1 above 9.
Steve Dustin and Keith Birch. Steve on a 717 in the older style Mustang. Keith in the 80s. Oh. Anyways, we got the Corvette on a 686. Ooh, Corvette with the advantage. You hear the rips, you see the wind light. 017, 1 above 4, taking 74 as Steve missed her a tick, 43. And 5 above, no good. Once again, we called all door cars for the reentry round. If you're not here, you're late.
So that'll wrap up Footbrake. We'll be starting double door cars in top for reentry soon.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Oh, Hunter. Hunter kicks her tooth out red. Barton's 54. 3 above 7. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. This is a really good one.
This is Peyton Bunch, 730.
And Muhammad Dudley. Devin Dudley on a 652.
Peyton, a champ in the Jr Dragster category, I believe a year or two ago. I think 2 years ago. New to the ride. And nasty Devin Dudley, left-hand side. I know his name's like Double Duty Deadly Devin Dudley. Tongue twister. Oh. 11 for Peyton Bunch is red. 48 thou red and 9 thou under. Peyton was ready for him. 11 and 3 above 3 for 44 total. As that'll wrap up our foot break, and we will go into reentry of Top ET door cars next.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
Trey Dalton and Danny Huff. Trey on a 561. Danny on a 749.
John Lee, how about Leo, how about you prove that here? Come down here and prove it. Your Honda Civic in the 8th mile can run low twos. Come prove that.
See if Danny Huff can kick her green. He's been teen red almost every hit. Danny with the duct tape front wheels. Bumping her in. We're staged. Oh, Danny, 005 red. That's Trey's 007. Danny, we need to run like, 8 thou more in the box. We should be fine. Trey Dalton, on the other hand, is 14 total.
What in standard deviation do we have going on here? 2 house cars, the track manager and the promoter, doing battle right here. The manager's in trouble. Here comes bad Leroy Brown. Not the baddest damn Camaro in the whole damn town. Adam Graham is 036, take 19. Dead 2, 38 total. Street gives him the gift. Jason Street 17 and 400ths above at 111 miles an hour. Lets him go 19 thou.
Jessica Hoff, dialed 603, but that is not her. I believe that is Trey Dalton. It's one of the Daltons. And Dylan Witherow, dialed 596. All dragsters, we need you now. Fill up the lanes, please. All dragsters for ReEntrey Round. We need you now. All dragsters is an all call for the long cars. Tree is on. Went right to Dylan Witherow as one of the Daltons was 5 thou red and 3 above 3. Witherow's 15 and holding a little bit. 57. Oh.
Rob Welter Jr. Weltner. That's a new one. On a 617 and my old teammate, Nicholas Childs. Nick Childs on a 544. Nick with the big advantage. Nick doesn't mess these up. How about 003 dead 3, taking 18. 6 total for old Nicholas Childs. As Rob was 18, dead 6, no good. RBJ. Randy Biddle Jr. on a 625. Surprised there's no in on the window. First time he's leaving off the top in probably 4 years. Going against Christopher Lockett on a 707 in the dustpan. Christopher clicks at 17 thou red. RBJ 13 and 200, taking the win.
Our next pair, Jason Mills, dialed 537 in the 02 Firebird. John Reed, dialed 630. Jason Mills' new ride after he had a little bit of a wreck. Wow, Jason Mills is 002. John Reed is 002 on the other side. 2 and 2 above 8. Reed is 2 thou red and coasted on out.
Wes Weaver and Kyle Rollins. Wes on a 540, Kyle on a 576. How about Kyle? 007, 2 above 4, taking 6 thou, as Wes is 22, 1 above 5, no good. Kyle goes into round 2.
Greg Thompson and Randy Davis. No, that is not right. We're missing an A on his name. He's dialed 598, and Greg Thompson is dialed 631 in the 69 Nova. I believe Randy is in an old super stocker, or could be super gas, but I doubt it. And Randy is behind 3 thou. Greg Thompson in control. The lane light will say Greg Thompson. 25, take 2 to be 1 above 8. Randy Davis is 28 and 1 above 7. No good.
That's Papa Freeman, Jamie Freeman, out of South Carolina on a 531, going against Dalton Weltner on a 610 in the long bed truck. How about this? Papa Freeman, 004, 2 above 9. Getting an automatic win as Dalton is 001 red.
Dragsters, we need you now. We have called you. You should have been in the lanes. We need you guys. Dragsters, for your re-entry round, we have called you. You guys are probably in 3 and 4. Overflow probably 5 and 6. Could be 1 and 2. Don't know. But we need you now. Our guy at the end will lead you to your lanes. We need you now. No sitting back now. We need you now for entry, as we have a broke by Angie Washington. Tough break. She is having a little trouble. Brent 22 and under. Angie, tough break for her, but that's sad. But she'll get it figured out. Sure, she can get back in. As our next pair, once we get, never mind. We have fluid on the racetrack, so we'll be on hold for a minute, right in the start line. Good catch by our starter. We have big fluid on the start line, so we'll be on hold for a minute. While I'm on hold, we will wait. And we have called Dragsters. So while we're on hold, we have called Dragsters. So we need you now. We are finishing up the door. Car's probably getting close to the end. So, Dragsters, no time sitting back. We need you now. So we have fluid by the tent all the way back. Looks to me transmission fluid to be. But tough break for Angie Washington. have the degreaser out there. So again, dragsters for ReEntrey Round, all call doubles should be in the front of the lanes. If you're not hearing your double, you're big time late. You're also late if you are a dragster. It's in the buyback round. Just took a peek outside, and we are missing a few of you. So I know some of you like to sit back, but I need you now. They're getting this cleaned up. We'll be back to action in a minute. Shout out to our Motor Mania fellas on there. I'm looking at the live feed right now. So I have a weather update. Temperature is currently 75 degrees, humidity 76, with winds of 4 miles an hour. Just some overcast clouds right now. So as we're getting ready to get back to racing, the dryer is currently out right now. Shout out to our fellows that we are live on Motor Mania, presented by Diamond State Digital. Appreciate everyone coming out. Appreciate that simple man. You know, Jr Dragster driver, dad's racing. Might as well have some fun, right? So again, this is an all call for the long cars. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Buybacks are in the lanes. So don't try to come up to the tower. Buybacks are handled in the lanes if you haven't paid already. As we have to scrape this little area, we'll be back to action in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer.
So it seems like the situation has been taken care of. Thumbs up has been given to resume. So drivers, suit them on back up. You're coming back out. We will keep on keeping on here in Star Machine Top ET ReEntrey Round in the door car side. Dragsters, you have been called. It has been a dragster all skate. Dragsters have been called to the lanes. While it's quiet, I have my buy runs figured out for Footbrake. So my Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake re-entry buy will belong to Keith Birch, F072 X-Ray. And my round 2 buy belongs to Brian German, F083X. So Brian German, you're my round 2 buy car in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. In the re-entry round, Keith Birch, you are my wait and see buys. So David Tyler and Jeffrey Moore going to come back to the bleach box and do some drag racing.
How about Jeff Moore? That Camaro is probably one of the nicest Camaros on property.
That Nova on the inside.
Yeah.
Actually, if you were doing investing here, no problem. I'd look at that.
David Tyler and Jeff Moore. David on a 562 and Jeff on a 545. Jeff kicks her 14th out red. David with the automatic win, 21, 3 above, advancing into second round.
Our next pair, Philip Truitt, left-hand side, dialed 574, and Brian Bogle, dialed 675, and Millersville, Maryland. Salisbury, Maryland, Philip Truitt. That is, yes, that is what you think it is. That is a Corvette. Could be like an old Pro Mod car, but don't have anything to prove it, to check. But it looks like a Corvette to me. As the tree is hot. They fall. Brian Bogle's in full control. When I will say Brian Bogle. How about that? 6 stop. Absolutely stop at 96 miles an hour to be 5 above. 56 total. Philip Truitt, 34 and 4 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Didn't catch the drop from Brian Bogle.
Joe Goldie and Vaughn Dunn. Steve Dunn's son wheeling the badass 67 Camaro ragtop. Joe Goldie, a heavy hitter here at Maryland International Raceway on a 689. Vaughn on a 558. Win light going to Vaughn, 17, dead 7. For my maths, that's 24 total. Joe Goldie, not a bad lap. 13 and 1 thou under, no good.
Michael Sullivan out of White Plains, Maryland in the S10 640. And Chris Bunch, dialed 593. So Sullivan pulling up to the pre-stage. Chris Bunch waiting on him. Aaron, tree is on. We have ourselves a drag race. 7,000 Bunch. Then right to Chris Bunch. 10, take 23 to be 1 above 9. That is 29 total. Michael Sullivan, 17. And it looks like he couldn't run the number. Looks about right. He's 3 above 5 to be out of the drag race.
Burt Lewis and Michael Lockman. Danger Ranger. Michael in the Camaro on a 574.
As we wrap up these door cars, double dragsters will be rolling out soon in the ReEntrey Round. So if you're not here, you are late.
As Burt gets the win, 11, 1 above 2, taking 34. As Michael, 26, 3 above, no good.
As we're going to go on hold on the reds, is there something on the racetrack? Looks to me like it's some water in the right-hand lane. Not seeing much. Oh, there it is. Got something on the racetrack. We'll get that cleaned up and right back to action. Shout out to Diamond State Digital, keeping our live feed and everybody at home caught up. Everyone here in the action at 7th Annual Keena Creek. So we'll be on hold for a minute as there's something in the right lane. Not sure what, but just a little something. We'll get that cleaned up and we'll be right back to action. So we have just called for brooms.
All right, so drivers in the lanes, near the ready line, what have you. Y'all can get comfortable. We're going to take care of an issue that has popped up, essentially, around the 300-foot mark, so bear with us. But those in the lanes, you can get comfortable, you can unstrap, you can undress, and just chill for a moment. We're going to get this handled. So we got the full force out there taking care of the issue, so hang with us as we get this handled. We apologize for this. Not exactly what we needed today, but something we could not plan for. So just give us just a moment on this.
All right, looks like we're right about to be done. Drivers on the pad, if you haven't already, go ahead and get suited up. Drivers on the pad, suit up. All right, here we go. Firing the pipes. That's TJ's. We got Tavon Irvin and John Myers. Tavon on a 544. John on a 553. And the Thunder Chicken.
We are wrapping up our door cars. We're about to go to our dragster side. So this is your final call for your first or only entry. You should be there. We've been on hold, even though you should have been there. So.
John kicks her 3,000 red. Tavon getting automatic win, even though that he was 13 red. He's a tenth above. Here we got little Patrick Estevez Jr. and Stevie Clock Jr. The battle of the juniors going at it. Patrick on a 588. Pro stock Stephen Clock on 468. Six thou, separate them. Give the win light to little Patrick Estevez, 004, dead 7. Stevie Clock was 10 and a bunch above. No good.
We have a pair on the starting line. The Tesla. Danny Hall, 748. And Jake Milstead in the 85 Mustang, dialed 608. Haw 14, Milstead 17. Win live to Danny Haw 14, dead 8 for 22 total, taken 004. Milstead 17, dead 9, not a bad lap. 28 total, but just behind.
John Dustin and Alex Truitt. Or Alexis Truitt, my bad. John on a 514 in the long John. Alexis on a 581.
So our last door cars are on the starting line. Dragsters are in the water box.
As we go over to our crossover pair, we are identical on the line. Give the win to the door car. 007, 2 above 3, taking 17 as John Dustin's 007, 4 above, no good. Door car, round number next.
We have Andy Lloyd and Troy Williams. Williams going to be chasing, dialed 452, and Andy Lloyd, dialed 453.
That's the Virginia Troy Williams. The other Troy Williams is down in Bradenton, Florida.
So Troy Williams in that 15 Miller had a little fluid leak, but got it together. Here he is, standing next to Andy Lloyd. Oh, they roll in. Williams in. Tree is on. Oh, Andy Lloyd's in a big hole. Troy is just all over. 10, 2 above 2 for 32 total, locking out Andy Lloyd. Not like Andy Lloyd. He's a little tardy. He's 40, and 1 above 1 checks out.
Paul Campanella and TJ Harper. Paul on a 447, TJ on a 442. It's going to be what they call a slobber knocker. Oh, TJ, we're kicking it forward. He's going to drop that entry as Paul Campanella 12, 1 above 3, advancing to second round.
Your next pair, Alan Withrow. Finally got a name on that one, dialed 469. And Nathan Tanner, also known as the Joker. He was the Joker in the Junior Dragster, dialed 485. Thought he had a door car, but he's in the 08 American Dragster now. Tree is hot. Nathan Tanner clicks it at 3. And a foul under. Nice lap there by Alan Withrow.
Lauren Jones and Jason Barrow. Lauren on a 458. He's going to have to look over to Jason on a 436. Some fast dragsters here. We are mean and green, 2 thou separating. How about Jason? 10-3 above, taking 1 thou. As Lauren Jones is 12, 3 above, no good.
So, to me, we are in door cars. Oh, broke by here. Steve Cisco on the broke by on Spain. He had issues in the S10. So your reigning top ET champ will get a broke by here in the buyback round. And I believe he will be doubled after that. Issues for... Everybody's dead 7, so it doesn't matter.
I need double entered foot brake, double entered ultra trailer sales foot brake for reentry, please. That is foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles to the staging lanes for ultra trailer sales foot brake. So that's foot brake doubles to the staging lanes, please. Just my doubles first for reentry, and we'll call the rest of you.
How about this? Jamie Sirocco. No, that's Sirocco. On a 445, Bruce Hensley on a 442. We are mean and green. Sirocco. Oh, my gosh. 4 takes 17, no good. Bruce Hensley is also 4, 1 above 4, taking the win. Bruce getting to go to round number 2.
So our next pair, Jenna Martin from the Martin's Auto Fab, dialed 469, and Jared Patton, dialed 490. Martin in first. Here comes Patton. Tree falls. Martin. Oh, Martin's gonna need a hug. Patton is 70 and under. Jenna Martin's negative 15, dead 4. She's gonna be quite mad at that one if she sees that one. So your next pair, Lee Dixon, down 448 in the 2010 race stack. And Mickey Nelson got down to, I want to say, like 15 cars. He was getting down there. I don't precisely know. And Leonardtown, Maryland, down 475 in the 15 American. They are clean and green. Nelson with the 12,000. The win light will say Nelson. 7, take 11 to be 1 above 6. Lee, that is 23 total. Lee Dixon's 19, 1 above 5. No good. So he'll end his day in that entry.
God.
So your next pair, Robbie Hamilton, doing double duty. He was in the door car. Now hopped in the dragster, dialed 473. And Tommy Noren, dialed 442 out of Huntingtown, Maryland. foot brake doubles for entry. You should be in the lanes. We have called you. Foot brake doubles. You should be in the lanes. They bump in. Norton in first. Hamilton's in. Tree falls. How about Tommy Norton? Got 25. He's all eggs, and he's got it. Wow. 000, take 000 for Tommy Norton. 000, 3 above 3, taking 0003 for Tommy Norton. Robbie Hamilton's 25, dead 8, 33 total. Not against Tommy Norton. Tommy Norton, what a lap. Stephen Butler, left-hand side, down 469. Vanette Ennis, down 467 in the 02 race tech. Vanette going to be chasing by 200. Tree fires. Advantage to Vanetta by 29. She's got it. 3 dead 9 to be 12 total, taking 26 thou. She's on it, man. Stephen Butler's mathematically ineligible. He's 32, dead 6. Mathematically ineligible. Vanette gonna go back in. Jerry Matera down 491 and Candy Derry down 467. Joey out of that Matera Racing family. Matera in first, Derry in second. We have ourselves a race almost identical. There's Matera by 1. He's going to get there by 4 thou. At this time, I need all foot brake. It is a foot brake feast. There should be 20 of you in the lanes. All foot brake for your ReEntrey round. We need you now. Again, foot brake. We need you now. Brandon Ennis, down 491 in the 91 S&W out of Pocomoke, Maryland. Salisbury, Maryland for Cody Mariner in that 08 American. Nice little blower car. It's loud for sure, down 448. He clips it 1 thou red. Cody is red behind him. He's 005 red behind him. Dead on 1. Good dial in there by Cody. Brandon's going to need a hug. Next pair, Alan Talley. And the 14 Mullis down 476. And Derek Simpson down 472. The new chassis in the 2012 Worthy chassis. It's a new chassis I've heard. Sure, I've heard it, but have not seen that car known. It's a Worthy. Tree fires. Oh no. Oh no. Simpson's going to need a hug. Anybody can give out free hugs. Derek Simpson's 24 red, dead 5 to Alan Talley's 220. Looks like he had problems there. He's way above as well. So now, our next pair, Larry McGowan Jr., left-hand side in the 03 Miller, down 469, and Michael Boswell, down 483 at Mechanicsville, Maryland, the 06 M&M chassis. Advantage to Michael Boswell, wins by 2. Oh no. Someone's going to need a hug. 46 dead 5 for Larry McGowan. He's 51 total. Boswell 20. Gives it back by 10 thou. Could have had issues as well. 136 is not the mile an hour to be that. He was 140s. So he's going to need a hug after that one. Next pair, Mike Hall, down 465 at a hand over PA in 11 Race Tech. And Jerry Brewer, down 450 on the dial board. 450. 2017 Miller. So we're going to crown some winners tonight here at the 7th Annual King of the Creek Diamond State Digital, going out there. Appreciate you guys recording. We are live. So Brewer is in. There he goes. He has the advantage. Win by 2. Jerry Brewer. He's 9 dead 5 for 14 total for Jerry Brewer. 25 and under for Mike Hoff, trying to take stripe. He took 3, had to get behind, was mathematically ineligible. Boone Allen, left-hand side, down 469. And Daryl Tillman. He's a door cart, but we're going to put that besides the fact he's down 544. Looks like we've rolled into double door cars and dragsters. Come on. So, we have door car and dragster. Daryl Tillman's in a huge hole. Allen in full control, and he's going to take him. He's 8-3 above 7. Pretty sure Daryl Tillman's still locked out. He's 58 on the hit. It was over. Dune Allen takes 25, and it was over. He's mathematically ineligible. So Lindy Herman, down 454 in the 18 American, and Steve Dunn in that beautiful looking 67 Camaro. Down 561, another dragster on door car matchup. Dragster got the best out of him in the last one. See if door car can redo him. Footbrake, you have been called. You guys should be in the lanes already. Footbrake, you have been called for your ReEntrey round. Footbrake, you have been called for your ReEntrey round. Buybacks are in the lanes. Well, Dunn is in control. Has the advantage, and he gets it done. Dunn gets it done. He's 6, 1 above 9, taking 17. Lindy Herman's 21. 2 above 1, not good there. So they'll tie out. But we have another one. Troy Williams in the long car, down 450. And Trey Dalton, down 562. So dragsters versus door cars, they're even right now. 1-1 in the series. Who can get them out of here? Well, the door car is in full control. And it's over. the door cars will win the series 2-1. He's 14 to above 5, taking 46. Williams 52 and checks out. John Dustin, down 516, previous world champ in the left-hand lane. Out of Rockville, Maryland, down 516, and Paul Campanella, one of my favorite cars here. I just love that car. It's so smooth. 448 out of Lincoln University, PA. I see the people from PA around the area of Virginia, VMP area, come down here. We appreciate you guys. Wesley and all the people from MIR appreciate you guys coming down. Paul Campanella, 001. He's got 10. It will not happen. The world champ got it done. He's 11. Dead 4 to be 15 total, taking 3. Campanella's 1. And looks like he gave it back there by 3 thou. 1 above 7. No good. Jason Barrow, also one of my favorite dragsters, down 439. 1 and 2, shoot him up, please. 1 and 2, shoot him up. 1 and 2, shoot him up. Ben Calhoun, down 480. Jason Barrow, down 439. One of my favorite cars in the left-hand lane. Again, 1 and 2.
I also need door cars for round number 2 of Star Machine ET on your first or only entry. That is round 2 door cars. Round 2 door cars on your first or only entry in Star Machine Top ET. Ultra Trailer Sales, Footbrake, re-entry. You should all be in the lanes. Quick drag and touch up. We're going to go back at it. So once again, that is round 2 of Top ET. Door cars on your first or only entry. So Footbrake re-entry should be in the lanes. Top ET round 2 door cars on your first or only entry. Y'all should be heading this way. In round 2 of Top ET, should there be an odd number of cars, the buy run belongs to Bert Lewis on your X number. So Bert Lewis in the Danger Ranger, you're my wait and see buy on that X number in round number 2. As we keep on keeping on in the re-entry foot brake, Hannah Frank and Barton Spicer are doing battle. Frank 711, Spicer 605. Spicer is 7 thou red. Frank's 32 to the good to stop them. Clocks at 7:17, 3 in the 711 dialing. So we'll have to readjust the dial. Mike Gardner and Steve Dustin. Oh, Stone Cold. Left-hand side. Oh, Stone Cold. He going to put a whooping on you. He going to lay it to smack it down, and it lights up for Mike Gardner. 14 take 51 to be 37th thou above as Dustin, very uncharacteristically this late, usually doesn't drop at 074, sticks at 28th thou above, and Mike Gardner's back in the show. Michael Frank now and Joe Goldie. Goldie left-hand side, 689 the dial, and Frank 663 in the Pontiac. Well, the Pontiac's in trouble. This Chevrolet Malibu's in control of this one, 21 to a 63, and it goes to Joe Goldie. Frank is 63, take 10 to bust her out. He can't win the drag race as Goldie's 21 and roughly 41 above to be 62 total, and by a thou, he is locked out. Right inside, Caleb Klein. I guess we broke the pick-em-up truck, so we hopped in the Coors Mustang. 626 for Caleb. Joseph Lockert? I think it's Lockert. 684 for Joseph. Klein is 9 thou red. Joseph, 34 to the good. Matt Shell is here, chat. Joseph 034 and 4 thou under. Next pair, right-hand side, Nick Bauman. Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Nadine the Duster, 656 for Bauman. Looks over and sees Jake Milstead. This is a matchup you could see in a final round in a foot brake race, but we have it in the re-entry. Milstead, 617. Bauman, 656. The home track hero versus the out-of-towner. The out-of-towners in control over Milstead, 23 to a 47. Bauman lays the nose down and lights the lamp. 23, take 8 to win the double breakout by 16 thou. As Milstead's 47 and a decent pile under. Math says 22. Bauman, 6 thou under. 16 thou breakout goes to Bauman. Next pair right inside, Brian McLaughlin. 608 the dial for Brian and Adam Douglas. Douglas, 813 for the slow 87 Mustang. $32 to a 24. Douglas in control, but breaks out, taking too much. 24 takes 65 to bust her out 31. Actually, no, that's 41 thou. McLaughlin 032 and 16 thou above is your winner. Hunter Grote right hand side. The young man from Hollywood, Maryland, 6'16" in the first-gen car. And Devin Dudley, double-duty deadly Devin Dudley, 654 in the 93 Mustang. New ride, still getting her ironed out. Both drivers going in deep. Grote's in control of this drag race. Can Devin Dudley pull some top-end magic? He tries and can't make it work. Grote is 009, 19th out above to be 28 total. Can't win. Devin is 047, take 2 to bust her out. Mathematically ineligible. Next pair right inside, Bobby Matera. The most famous opal in all of Maryland, 568 for Bobby. And Tom Conrad, Jr. Conrad hails from Newburgh, 719 for the notchback. Bobby's got himself a coupon because Tom Conrad is half off, and Bobby Matera is your winner. Conrad Jr. 022, take 39 to break her out a pile, 56 thou under. Matera's 11, dead 4, 15 total for Bobby Matera. So hang tight momentarily, wait for our doubles to come back around. Door cars for round 2 of All-Star Machine Top ET. You should be in the lanes on your first or only entry. All door cars should be in the lanes for round 2 of Top ET. Keith Birch and Steve Dustin. This would be your final pair of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake because Keith Birch was sitting on the wait and see buy. We waited and see. It wasn't meant to be. He dials in 618 Stone Cold, 716 in the 68 Mustang. Steve Dustin clips it red. His day is over. Keith Birch, 25 to the good, 618-0 in the 618. 25 total for Keith Birch. Lanes 3 and 4, suit him on up. Lanes 3 and 4, suit him on up. We're going Star Machine Top ET door car racing next.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
The lights are flashing on the tractor. That means he's coming home, and we are going drag racing. So re-entry is over with. There are no more second chances. One shot, one opportunity to seize every moment you ever wanted. This is where we separate the men from the boys, the women from the girls, and the possibly Canadian from the awkwardly feminine. Here we go, right inside, Adam Graham, 619, the track manager from, I'm going to get it wrong. I always get this town name wrong. Also, I just learned a tornado hit here in 2002 or 1972, one or the other. Is it La Plata, Maryland? I'm going with La Plata. 619 for Adam Graham. AJ Jenkins from Mechanicsville, 620 for Jenkins. I got it wrong again. It's La Plata. Every stinking time I come here, I pick the wrong name. La Plata, Maryland for Adam Graham. Jenkins, Mechanicsville. Tell you what, Adam Graham's in control. Jenkins in trouble. Nosedive for Graham. Win light for Adam Graham. 17 take 12 to be 36 thou above. Jenkins kicks boots to 50 and 15 thou over, and 65 total leaves him 12 thou short. Dylan Witherow electing to do the dragster burnout. 596 for the extended cab. And Mike Nelson Jr. Nelson dials in at 539. The young man taking his good old time. We got pre-stage bulbs between Witherow and Nelson Jr. The young man's in control. 005 to a 19. Could be Dylan Witherow. It lights up for Dylan Witherow. 5 dead 8 to be 13 total, taking 23 thou. Fantastic lap for him. Nelson Jr. 019. 17 thou above and 23 thou short. Left-hand side, Brian Rebert Jr. The Mustang dials in 640. And Steve Sisko, the current king of the creek, 601 for the 83 Cavalier. $10 thou separate these two drag racers. The Cavalier trying to hunt down Brian Rebert. He won't do it. He stays 4 thou behind. Rebert's 19 take that 4 thou to be safe, 15 thou. Cisco 9 up front, 29 thou over at 109 miles an hour. May have gave him just that 4 thou back to him. It's hard to tell. That car should be able to go 110, 111, so tough break for Cisco. Rebert Jr. will take it and move on to the next round. Rick Nowitzki, the buggy, dials in 574. Jason Mills, 538. Out of the gate they go. Jason Mills, Rick Nowitzki. The fourth gen has the starting line. He has the win light also. 16 take 24 to be 10 thou above. That's 26 total. Nowitzki's 023. 27 thou over his dial-in. And Jason Mills moves on to round 3. Left-hand side, just Jason. 651 for Jason. And Will Kivett. Kivett dials in 554. which for Jason Parker, this is not his normal Mustallion. This is a different color. I think a touch slower. And our win light is on. So Jay Sean, 031 up front, and goes 200s under, 649.4 in the 651. Will Kivett, 019 on the red side of things. Clicks are off in frustration, and Jason Parker keeps on keeping on. Robert Robertson, left-hand side, 553, and Johnny Reed. And Robertson gets the gift. 088, and his win light is a-glowing. 88, dead 5. 93 total, puts him into round 3. As John Reed is 12 red, 1 above 0, and needs one of them hugs. Kyle Rollins in the right-hand lane, 575 from La Plata. And Lynn Bowie, Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, 497. Kyle Rollins has 20 thou in his pocket, 005 to the 025. And Kyle Rollins, 5-take air. 0002 finish line margin. 210 thou goes to Kyle Rollins. Bowie's 025, dead 328 total. Kyle Rollins also 28 total. And 210 thou goes to Kyle Rollins. Bobby Weltner in the right-hand lane. The 81 Firebird. The Pontiac, 621, and Leighton Jones. Jones was deep in the program, I believe was a semi-final exit in our Thursday 10K warm-up. 575 for Leighton. And Leighton will keep on his winning ways. 11 on the tree. And 300s over as Weltner red lights his chances away. 28 thou red and 35 thou over. Tough break for Bobby. Next pair right inside. That is Larry Boswell. 592 the ET. And RBJ. Randy Biddle Jr. 625 in the Chevrolet Nova wagon. Biddle's got himself a coupon. Larry Boswell is half off. Brake lights for Biddle, win light for Randy Biddle Jr. 008 takes 6. Great lap for Biddle to be 35 thou above. Boswell wasn't far behind him, 16 up front. But Biddle drove the wheel to take 6 thou. And Boswell was dead in the water. Bob Murphy, left-hand side, 615. Corey Dorsey, 639. Murphy in the pickup truck. Dorsey in the 72 Duster. Murphy clips it 4th thou red. Dorsey 18 to the good. And, 49 thou above. So Murphy's going to be sad to see that one. But he still has a second entry, if I remember correctly. So he gets to try again. As it is the prime time tree conditions, as I like to put it. The sun's starting to set here at Maryland International Raceway. We have dodged the rain so far. And That tree is crisp. Identical on the starting line. 12 to a 12, Davis and Freeman. It lights up for Jamie Freeman. 12 takes 7, dead 8. 20 total for Jamie Freeman. Randy Davis is 12 himself. 15 thou over and 7 thou short at that finish line. Mike DiLorenzo and Patrick Estevez Jr. Estevez, I believe, is down to 8 cars last night. And he keeps on keeping on. 12 to the good as DiLorenzo's 2 thou red. Patrick Estevez Jr., 12 up front. 9 thou under, not a bad lap for him. That sets yourself up for some success moving forward. Tough break for DiLorenzo. 2 thou red and 27 thou over. Chris Bunch, right-hand side, 593 for the patriarch of the Bunch family racing. And R.T. Veering from the Port Tobacco, Maryland, 87 Cavalier, 538. And Artie is red, Bunch 006 to the good, and 25 thou over his dial-in. We'll put him into round number 3. And at this time, I will take round 2 dragsters on your first or only entry. Round 2 dragsters on your first or only entry. That is round 2 dragsters on your first or only entry to the staging lanes, please. As Nick Childs and David Tyler doing battle. Tyler, 565 in the beautiful, beautiful 72 Nova. Childs, 544 for him. The 01 Camaro is in control. 005 on the tree for Nick Childs, and his win light is on. 5 take 8 to be 13 thou over. 18 total for Childs. Locks out David Tyler's 019 reaction time by 1 thou. And Nick Childs moves into round 3. Alexis Truitt now right-hand side, the young lady from Parsonburg. The Dodge Coronet dials in 582. And Greg Thompson, also from Port Tobacco, Maryland, 633 for that soft top, 69 Nova. I would love to put a vinyl top back on mine when the time comes. Good, clean drag race. 3 thou separate him, 15 to an 18. It lights up for Greg Thompson. Alexis had that 3 thou. She was 15 take 12 to stick at 4 thou under, so she had a chance. Had to take roughly 8 or less. Thompson, 18 up front. Dead 5. Lights it up to 23 total. And he goes to round number 3. Daniel Hoff, right-hand side, the Tesla, 749 for the Racer Tape sponsor mobile. And Scott Curtis, the 85 Monte Carlo, 634. Well, the Tesla's in control. Hoff and Curtis, it lights up for Danny Hoff. 19 take enough. 075 finish line to be 18 thou over. You only have to kill what you're holding. As Curtis is 094 and 18 thou above himself. So the difference in reaction time was 75 thou. The stripe was 75 thou. Scott Albrecht in the right-hand lane, 586, the dial for Scotty. And Robbie Hamilton, the new to him 02 Camaro, dials in 532. Scotty drops it 5 thou red. Robbie Hamilton 23 to the good. And the win light's on. I just got distracted by the old Diamond State chat bleachers over here, which is on the Motor Mania YouTube page. Vinyl tops have been ugly since they were invented. That is a bold-faced lie, and you are wrong. I'm going to say it. Vinyl tops are hot. Of course, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. This guy's opinion is they're fantastic. If you want to file a complaint about it, just call 281-330-8004 and ask for Mike. He'll take care of you. Steve Witherow, right-hand side, 590 for Steve, and Bert Lewis. Bert sit on the bye in his other entry, 623 for Bert Lewis. Well, odds are Bert Lewis is only going to be on that bye card because he's in a whole heaping of trouble. As Steve Witherow, 11 on the tree, take 8 thou to be safe 51 thou. Lewis was late. He goes Ricky Vaughn on him, 099, and sticks at 19 thou under. And Steve Witherow moves on. There's probably only a handful of people on property that understand the Ricky Vaughn reference. And maybe more than a handful. Maybe more than a handful. Brandon, I agree with you. No tops is the best way to go. Topless is a superb way. Or vinyl top. Tony Hill and Trey Dalton doing battle. Tony Hill in the 02 S10, 469. Dalton, 562. The Pro Stock Trucks in control of this one, 005 to 25. It lights up for Trey Dalton, however. Tony Hill was 5, get there first by 21 thou to bust her out. 1 stinking thou. Had to take 20. Dalton's 25 dead egg. 25 total to win the drag race by 1 stinking thou. Ben Saya right inside. The Strange Days Malibu, 585 for Benny. And Tim Sansone, 589 for Tim. Tim's in control by 14,000. Can the Strange Days Malibu make it happen? He can. He absolutely can. 24. Take a 10th and change. So, oh, goodness. Tim Sansone had some issues. Oh, yeah. Big issues. I can't believe I didn't catch it right away. 24, take a 10th and change to be safe, 28 thou. Sansone 10 up front, and just the car didn't want to keep carring. Ben Saya moves to round number 3. Oh, single tone right-hand side, 599, the dial-in for Adam Keir. From Statesville, North Kakalaki, and Brent Nowitzki, 606, the dial-in for the Pontiac Trans Am. Keir clips it 3 thou to the good. Nowitzki clips it 6 thou to the red. Adam Keir moves on. 003 and 32 thou above at 113. So interesting. Might be the slowest lap that truck's made all weekend. Next pair, right inside, Michael Lockerman from La Plata, 574, and Jason Kirby. Kirby dials in 612. Lockerman, 11th out red. Jason Kirby, 19 dead 1, 20 total on the free shot at the racetrack. Right inside, Brian Bogle. This man has won a lot here at No Limit Races. 676 for the 06 Colorado, and Danny Matera. And he's your winner as Bogle drops it 1 thou red. Matera 27 to the good and 9 thou under his dial-in. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit on up, please. You're coming out next. Lanes 1 and 2, suit them on up. Loose change and Joe Goldie doing battle. Goldie's 6th thou red. Jason Overstreet, 12th thou to the good. Loose change is your winner and stops them clocks at 6:44, 9 on the 6:53. Holy. I mean, I know change likes to party, but good golly. We just stuck it 81 under? I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Right inside, Vaughn Dunn, 561. We dialed up. Oh, wait, it's a different driver. Oh, no, it's not. No, Vaughn was in it yesterday, dialed 555 all day. So we're dialed up roughly 600s in the right-hand lane. And Bobby Matera, the most famous Opel in Maryland, 568 for Bobby. I mean, it is dramatically different weather conditions from yesterday. We had the rain roll through this morning / last night. 16 to a 15, 1 thou separated. Brake lights for Vaughn Dunn, win light for Bobby Matera by 1 thou. Oh, that's just a good drag race. Holy crap. Bobby Matera's 568, dead 0 to be 16 total. Vaughn Dunn just gave a little slight stab of the brake pedal to be 17 total. 15 dead 2 leaves him a thou short at the finish line. Tavon Irvin, left-hand side, 546 for Tavon in the 68 Chevelle, and Laura Truitt, 609 in the 67 Chevelle. Laura clips at 17 thou red. Irvin, 22 to the good. And he is your winner, 547.8 on the 546. He'll bring that entry back around for round number 3. Double duty deadly Devin Dudley, left-hand side, who's actually single duty deadly Devin Dudley because he lost in Footbrake. 646 for Devin and Eric Bowles. 648 for the Malibu, right-hand side. I am surprised that Devin has swapped rides. I know this is brand new. I wonder if the silver Mustang, or like the gunmetal gray, whatever color that thing is, I wonder if it's hurt or if he just wants to figure this thing out. Because the moneymaker is the other one. Eric Bowles rolls the beam. Tough break for Eric. Devin Dudley, 17 to the good, and sticks it a cool 38 thou under the dial-in. Next pair, right inside, Anthony Wellen, 543 in the 87 Beretta, and Tyler Ryan, young man from Westminster, 613. Oh, no. You hate to see it for Tyler Ryan. My man's 10th thou red. His opponent's reaction time starts with a 3 and ends with a 98. 398 and 300ths under wins the drag race. That's a yikes for me, bro. Travis Hill, left-hand side, 619 for Travis. And Rick Blackburn, the Chevrolet Camaro from Huntingtown, dials in 652. Good clean drag race. Travis Hill and Rick Blackburn, 4th thou separated. Brake lights for Travis Hill, wind light for Travis Hill. He lets Blackburn take that stripe by 037 to break it out roughly, math's hard, 37th thou? No, yeah, no. Yeah, that's right. Nope, 27th thou. Had to take 10 or less. Travis Hill, 025, dead 6, 31 total. And his wind light is on. Sometimes you got to give me a moment to do the math. Numbers can be hard. Alan Witherow, left-hand side, 468, who won $25,000 last year at this event. I believe it was the spring race that he won. And James Getty, 608 for James, who's red by 7th thou. Witherow, 16 to the good. And sticks at 11th thou over. And with that, we move into the dragster side of the program on the Star Machine top bulb side. So dragsters on your first or only entry, to the staging lanes, please. If you're not here, you are late. James Sirocco, left-hand side. 444s on his dial-in board. And Nathan Tanner, 485 for the young man from Mechanicsville, Virginia. The young man's in trouble. Here comes James Sirocco. It lights up for James Sirocco. 4 takes 7 to be 16th thou above. I'm sorry, 26th thou above. Math is hard. That's 30 total. Tanner's 18 up front and 19th thou over and 7th thou short. Trey Dalton, right-hand side. I didn't know he drove a dragster. 447 for Trey and Andy Lloyd. Lloyd dials in 453. It says 69 Camaro on my screen, which I'm pretty positive that's not a 69 Camaro. I've been wrong before, but I have a gut feeling that that's not it. That's not it, bro. Lloyd, a tough customer. He's won a big check with us before in the past. Not too tough this time, though. Trey Dalton's in full control. 004 on the Christmas tree for Trey Dalton, and he wins the double bust out by 2 thou. 4 take 25 to win the double breakout by that 2 thou. He's a thou under. Lloyd is 31 and 3 thou under. So he had a chance, just had to stop just slightly harder to get behind just a touch more. But Trey Dalton will advance to the next round. Matt Parlett, right-hand side, 442 for Matt Parlett. And Dwayne Allen, 469 for Dwayne. And Dwayne Allen's your winner. Parlett, 1,000 red. Allen, 10 to the good. And dead on with an 8. 18 total for Dwayne Allen. See, that's easy math. When they're like 10 or perfect, you just got to add up a little number. Makes my life so much easier. If everyone could just be 10 or perfect, announcer's dream. Now, how hard can it be? Just be 10 or perfect. TJ Harper, right-hand side. Triple fours for him in the 2000 Race Tech. And Billy Thomas, 465 for Billy. Sorry I missed that pair. I was getting a radio message. I don't even know who won. My screen already cleared. Let me look at the live feed over here. So it was Harper, and it was, I don't remember. Left lane won, though, 466-4 on the 465. As I'm just going to announce off the live feed replay. So shout out to Motormania YouTube channel for having the live feed, hosting the live feed, as it is a Diamond State digital production by Chad Cathal. So thank you, Chad, for coming out here on behalf of Motormania with your Diamond State digital equipment and making this live feed happen here at Maryland International Raceway. 474 for Larry Cox and Michael George. 23 on the tree. And Larry Cox Jr. is your winner. 7 takes 17 to be 25 thou above. George, 23 up front and 26 thou above and 17 thou short. Kyle Hustwaite and Mickey Nelson. Good. Clean drag race goes to Mickey Nelson. 12 take a thou to be 16 thou above. Hustwaite 007. Fantastic let go. Just couldn't run the number by one stinking thou. It goes over to Mickey Nelson. Thomas Brown and Alex Bradford doing battle. Brown, 470 on his dial and board. Bradford, 485 for Alex. Good clean drag once again, 13 to a 14. Bradford has the starting line, but Thomas Brown takes that finish line by one thou again. The difference at the finish line. 14 get there, that thou. Be 14 thou over, 28 total. Bradford is 29 total, 13 and 16 thou over. Good tight drags here at the 7th annual Tull Prumming Spring King of the Creek, presented by Brown Line Construction. Rick Hustwaite, left-hand side, 481, and Joe Martin, 462 for the Diamond Chassis Dragster. Martin clips at 7 thou red. Hustwaite gets away with the 036 dead 7 for 43 total. Next pair, right-hand side, Jason Barrow, 438 for the hard charge in 2021 American chassis. And Lee Dixon, 2010 Racecraft, or Race Tech, 449 for the Chesterfield, Virginia native. Barrow's in trouble. 40 thou goes to Lee Dixon. Winlight goes to Lee Dixon. 10 total to get there, 38 thou. Barrow is 50, dead 4. 54 total and 38 thou short at the finish line. Ray Snoots and Stephen Butler doing battle now. Butler 469 the dial-in, Snoots 465. Butler in full control, 10 to the 52. It lights up for Stephen Butler. 10 take 31 to be 24 thou above. That's 34 total. Snoots misses it to 052 and 13 thou over his dial-in, and he's just 31 thou short. So as we are cruising through the dragster side of the program, for those that are not in the staging lane, so door cars have already won their round or you're waiting, I would say go ahead and start potentially tying things down. Just in case some heavy winds start to blow through, there is a system moving our way with some heavy winds. So if your awnings are out, your easy ups are out, get them taken down, get your awnings tied down. It's not here yet, but prepared. Get your awnings put away, your easy ups taken down. The race car's in the box if you're out of competition or you're waiting for the next round, just on the safe side of things. David Whitesell Jr. and Jason Hoff. 471 for David Whitesell, 434 for Jason Hoff. It lights up for David Whitesell Jr. 009, take 2. Fantastic lap for David Whitesell to be 25 thou above. Hoff 13 checks out, sticks at 23 thou above, and by 2 thou, David Whitesell Jr. keeps on keeping on. Next pair, right inside, Jerry Brewer, 449 for Big Brew. And Paul Campanella, 448 for Paul. Big shout out to Big Brew for coming on board as a sponsor with Brewer's Body Shop, handling the Jr Dragsters along with Hubble Motorsports, sharing that sponsorship spotlight. So thank you, Big Brew. Thank you, Ron Hubble, if you're at home listening, or if you're on property. Sometimes Hubble shows up, hangs out with us during the drag races. Big Brew's got 8 thou in that pocket. Paul Campanella trying to hunt him down. It lights up for Big Brew. 11, take 9 to be 1 above 0. 21 total. Campanella 019, 1 above 1, and 9 thou short at the finish line. Tim Harper in the right-hand lane. Harper from Penlard, Virginia, the 06 Race Tech, 476. And Jessica Hoff, 463 for Jessica. $15 to a 32. Tim Harper is behind on the starting line. It lights up for Jessica Hoff. 15 takes 7 to be 24 thou above. Harper is 032, 14th thou over his dial-in, and 7th thou goes to Jessica Hoff at the finish line. Mike Morris in the left lane. Morris from Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania, the 2010 Race Tech. 444 is on his dial-in board. And Bruce Hensley, the 07 Crestman chassis, 443. So 100th goes over to Mike Morris on the chase. But 5th thou lights it up red for Bruce Hensley. Morris is 57 to the good, dead 8, 57, dead 8. 64 total. Puts him into round number 3. Joey Harrison and Michael Shoup, 460 for Joey, Shoup 474. Harrison clips at 11th thou red, Shoup 5 thou to the good. 005 and 2 thou under. Great lap down the racetrack. That's stuff you like to see, a little bit of room. At the finish line, I've got to give it a kick or a little baby drop at the end. So 5 and 2 thou under. Always looks good on paper. Jared Patton in the left lane, 488, and Severn Johnson, 462. Identical up front, 13's a pair. It lights up for Severn Johnson. 13 take a thou to be 17 thou over. That's 30 total. Jared Patton is 31 total. 13 and 18 thou over. 15 10 thou. Lights it up for Severn Johnson. Bobby Spence and Kevin Williams. Spence 433, Williams 488. Williams has himself a coupon. Spence is half off, but Spence says that coupon is expired. 16 take 15 to be dead on with a 6. To be 22 total, Williams had him doubled up. He was 008, but sticks it 29 thou over and is 15 thou short. So hang on, drivers. We are getting reports of precipitation in the racetrack, so we're going to hold tight for just a second. So once again, we're hanging on for weather at the moment. If you're back in the pits and you've already won your round and you're waiting on the next round, whether you're in Footbrake, actually especially if you're in Footbrake. All right, so here's the update. We're sending y'all back. So we got lightning in the area. The rain is definitely coming.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
So, attention in the pits. If you need race fuel, the fuel station is closing in 15 minutes. So, just heads up with that. Fuel station is closing in 15 minutes. You can still buy it by credit card. So, that's what I've been told. So, fuel's closing in 15 minutes. You can still buy it by credit card.
I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go switch, that's an A1, I stay, with no A1, tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank, tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing, I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bag, she shot till we drop, I just wake up, I don't say nothing, I'm on go, I don't stay long, I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again.
Like I work in finance. God bless, no, it's not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, detail ranging, all black like Batman. Fit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fall for orange like some autumn leaves. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, detail ranging, all black like Batman. I skirt advantage, I slide outlandish, detail ranging, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman.
Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Darling, whether
All right, so bear with me, folks. This is the weather action plan as it follows. We are done for the evening. Strong storms and strong rainfall is going to make this very hard to dry in a reasonable amount of time. We don't foresee it happening in that reasonable amount of time, so we are done for the evening. But here's the plan for Saturday. Gates will open at 7:30 a.m. For new arrivals and parking, we will call to the lanes at 8:30 a.m., the continuation of round number 2 for our Friday 25 grander. The pair that was in the burnout box, y'all are locked in. The 3 pair after that as well, we have car numbers written down. We will call you guys first. We need that first 4 pair before we get the rest of the field. So we got to call that first 4 pair to the staging lanes, get them locked in, and we'll call the rest of round number 2 dragsters on their first or only entry that did not make the call for round number 2. We will then complete the round as normal and continue the Friday 25K to completion. We need to give our competitors cooldown time. We will run Junior Dragster time runs, as well as new entry time runs where we can fit them in along with Junior Dragster eliminations. Our goal is essentially 0 dead time on this racetrack tomorrow. We need to use the racing surface as much as we can to fit this in, so we want no dead time. We're going to keep things moving, so bear with us tomorrow. Our goal is to have the Friday 25K completed by 1 p.m., and then start the 25K on the Saturday's version of the 25K by 1 p.m. We will then run that to completion as we normally do. So, again, to run that back, we are done for the evening. We are going to call cars to the lanes for round number 2 continuation of the Friday 25K at 8:30 a.m. with the goal of cars doing burnouts at 9 a.m., if not sooner, if we can make that happen. But we need the first 4 pairs that were locked in. We'll call you all in the morning to make that happen. Our goal is to have that race completed by before 1 o'clock and then start the 25K Saturday race at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Run that to completion as we would normally. The King of Kings Ultimate Gambler is still on the schedule, but is time permitting. That is only going to be time permitting. Sunday's race is as scheduled. So the Sunday 10 grander is as scheduled. This will be posted on social media, shared around between the Maryland page, No Limit page, and the various social media pages that are tied to this event. If you have any questions, text me. You can text Wesley. We'll take care of you. But that is the plan for tomorrow. So we are done. Y'all may relax. Be safe tonight. I'm going to get this stuff on the social medias and post it up. Any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And yeah, that'll do it for Friday. We're going to finish this up tomorrow. We're going to have a great day of drag racing here at Maryland International Raceway on Saturday. And have a good night, everybody. My apologies. I didn't even include this in my speech. Footbreakers, I am so sorry I didn't include you. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, you're on schedule the same way as it were today. So when we continue round number 2 of the 25 grander, thank you, Chad, for bringing that to my attention. We continue round number 2 of our 25 grander. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, your round 2 will follow that just like it would today. So all that stays intact. We're going to complete both the 25K and the 2K tomorrow. And then Saturday, we start off with our goal at 1 p.m. to kick off with the 25 grander Saturday race, and then move into the 5 grand Footbrake race. And then juniors might have a round or 2 completed by then to use as dead time. So that Footbreakers, I didn't mean to exclude you. That was my fault. I'll take the hit on that one. And y'all are drag racing tomorrow too, so no worries about that.
helps if I turn the speaker off. Just wrapped up everything here, and we're going to get into tomorrow. As TJ said, it's going to be a full day of racing here at Maryland International Raceway for the Spring King of the Creek here. A lot of racing is going to take place. Weather is going to be a factor again tomorrow, but the crew here is exceptional, and they'll do everything they can to get everything in tip-top condition and make sure we're ready to race when that time comes. So be sure to stay tuned to Motor Mania TV, and we'll make sure we keep bringing you all the great racing action here from Mechanicsville, Maryland. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you again tomorrow.